Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. I'm with Pine tonight. We don't have the one. We're playing Empyrion. Hi, Pine.
Hello. Yes, we are one less.
We are one-less.
We are one less. One less. Wait, one less.
We are less one less one.
Less one
Shit.
one. Mm.
Yeah, that thing. That thing. Yeah.
And he shall be missed.
Yes. So I think our first goal should be to go do that derelict that we already did once.
I agree. Definitely do that. I'd be down. And then we can see what else happens afterwards.
Yes. And I would like to, at the very least, get the thrusters off of there, so we don't do the whole core thing and take over. Because those thrusters have the E and the T material, the E and the Z materials. They can't remember what they're called.
Terrestrum and Zascosium.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are expensive parts. And then there's a couple other parts on there I remember being worth taking.
Okay. Yeah.
I took everything for the hell of it, but there's more worth taking.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was the warp core that did not have a pentaxid tank for some reason.
Yeah. Wasn't a very functional warp core.
No. Did you already harvest? There's nothing to harvest.
No,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, I don't have the server running constantly, so however it was when we left, like no time has passed,
Okay.
essentially.
How do that button? That button. There we go. That button. Couldn't remember how to split stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where are you hiding at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in the Nomad. That's
Okay.
apparently where I logged off, so I'm adding more lights in here.
Okay.
It's kind of dark upstairs.
Hello, Trix.
Hello, Trix!
Right. This way.
Yeah, I gotta build some more lights. More lights.
How much storage space do you have in the Nomad?
In which...
In the Nomad, they're the big ass ship.
Yeah, I mean, I have like an ore spot. I got a just main. I got ammo spot. Like what
Is it-
kind of storage?
Like, is it one maxed out main container?
I believe the main container. Yeah, the main storage I think is maxed out. Let me double check here. The 32. Yeah, 320k. 320k for both
Okay.
that and the ore. Plus, I got several other little, like those little storage crates. In the
Oh,
main
yeah,
hangar.
okay. You might want to take out the raw pentaxid or cook it into something. Because that's heavy stuff.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
I was going to.
You have lots of stuff in here. Oh, you never emptied this thing.
Probably not.
Here, let me do some emptying.
I am going to put the Tethys in the hangar, in case.
Okay. Oh.
Unless we want to stick yours in the hangar, I don't care.
Main storage on the HQ is full.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we have any cargo containers left over?
There's, I mean, ammo box doesn't have much in it, but doesn't have much space. Deconstructor's
Well, I mean, like,
fine.
just like the ones we can place.
Oh.
I don't think it's max volume. I think I can
It's not
place-
max volume.
Yeah, we can expand that out.
Unallocated is also full.
Yeah, that's got all the one stuff in it. I don't know what he's doing with it.
We've got cargo container extensions, but they're only the small class.
Okay, I'll make some of the bigger ones
Okay.
quick.
Hello, Demos. Welcome.
Hello, Deimos. Jumbo.
make sure to empty out enough room in main storage to make those big expanders.
Oh, shit. I didn't think of that.
Also, I attempted to jump onto your ship from the roof and it didn't work. My jets aren't powerful enough.
Whoops.
Kitty, chill your face. Here, let me fix my ankles. Use all the various medkit stations. There we go. Okay. Was gonna do a thing and then I forgot. Yeah. Nope. That thought was gone. All right. I have lost all sense of scope and scale after working on my various ships.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's just too freaking big.
Yeah, that's a honker. Oh, are you at the storage units right now?
I can be. Trix, thank you for the sub.
Which one is main the far right?
Yeah, main is furthest from the elevator, unallocated is closest to the elevator.
Okay.
And then we have overflow, which overflow's got some room in it. But your nomad is too far away. I need to get closer.
Yeah, I think you have to be within 60 meters or 60 blocks for the Wi-Fi thing. Something like that.
Yeah, it's not very far.
No.
That is definitely one of the problems I'm having in my large ship. Just
Well, you can have multiple.
too big.
Yeah.
Can have multiple, yeah, but like with the gravity ones, they overlap and
Oh, the gravity ones. Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
it's a pain in the ass. If your ship is bigger than 75 by 75 cube, you got to stack multiple of them, and if you don't do it in just the right way, it hurts. I was trying to I'm trying to build and navigate by foot where possible, so that I can know that it's actually doable. And
Sure, that
I
makes sense.
keep running into spots where I can't jump at all because of the gravity overlap.
Oh no. That's where you just put in like an elevator and move on.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't need people falling to their doom inside my ship.
That's fair. Name it the ankle buster.
Yes. Okay. This button. That
Okay,
button.
main storage has been maxed.
Main storage is maxed. Okay.
Yeah.
Doot,
It's
doot,
at
doot.
32 now. I'll do the same for overflow here.
Let's see. Do 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 do. Leave
Or
those in.
unallocated, I mean, that's the one.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Alright, and then... Nope, this goes in there too. And then unallocated is also max, so you can put some parts in
Oh,
there.
it's working on it. I'm not there yet. I ran out of stuff.
It's got room. That's the
Yeah, I
important
added
part.
a couple. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, were you were making lights, weren't you?
I was making lights on the Nomad. Yeah.
I dumped those out because they were in the rest of the thing. I put them back in.
Oh my god. Okay.
That button, that button. Boop, 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 boop. That button. No. That button. Are our turrets shooting at things?
They're probably like raptors.
Because I keep hearing the sound of like the Gatling whirring spin-up noise, but
Yeah.
I'm not actually hearing bullets shooting, so it's weird.
Oh.
I can
They
just
sh-
hear like the Gatling whirring.
Yeah, I can hear the shots every now and then.
Weird. Okay.
All right, unallocated is maxed.
Okie dokie. I like
Save the rest.
your radar dish thing that you've got on the roof here.
Oh, yeah. I saw that on a POI. I was like, I can probably recreate something like that.
Yeah, yeah. It's neato. Ah. What is that? Oh, escape pod, okay. I saw smoldering ruins in the distance. I was confused for a moment there.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get rid of those. They're just there forever.
We have a herd of parasaurs just chilling in the distance. They were all sitting all upright on their back 2 feet. It was kind of adorable.
Aw. Kill it.
Chill gun. I'm going down. Okay, there we go. Nyum. Your big nomad thing has mining lasers, right?
It does.
Okay.
3 of them. I hope this fits. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, did you not test that?
No, I have no idea if it fits. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Your wings are too big.
Damn it.
Otherwise, it'd fit perfectly.
Well, do we want to see if yours fits?
I could try. I'm pretty sure mine will fit. Mine's pretty tiny. This is a 9x5 door. Oh yeah, I actually just tested a 9x5 door earlier in creative. So it works. It fits. Mine's just not exactly the most fantastic of combat ships.
Oh, that's okay. Doesn't need to be.
Alright, is this thing go ready? Yeah. Need some fuel. Fuel. I have fuel. I could do with more. Oxygen, maybe a little bit more of that. They have bullets. They have missiles. Fuel. Why are you not filling? Fill, goddammit, fill. Fill. There we go. Okay. Oop, there's a ship in the way. Nope, there's just a me in the way. Got it. This thing is a bit unwieldy. A little bit unwieldy for tight, small maneuvers.
Oh. You got this? Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
Thrusters, could you turn off, please? Off thrusters. There you go. Oh God. I tried to turn on my, or tried to turn off my headlamp because this area is so bright. And
Because
no,
the lights on your ship were...
yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was my light. It was not.
This wasn't.
Oh, right. That's not the way out. Up. I am has a seat.
Has a seat.
I am has a seat.
Alright, let me just take a look here. What sorts of things we still need to make for the growing room. One.
I thought you just said the groin room.
Right in the groin room.
I see.
Yes.
I see mushrooms picking
And
up
spice.
herbal
Made
leaves,
a
berries, berries, berries. I think you're mostly missing veggies.
yeah, I gotta plant a not pumpkin, not corn, not wheat. What? Oh, the space orange. That's it. And two more pumpkins.
Yeah. Ow.
I see.
Is your teleporter rigged up to turn off your shields too?
Yes.
Ah. Okay. I'll be very careful walking around that during combat.
Oh, it should turn them back on after a second or two, but
Yeah, it takes a second for them to drop, takes a second for them to come back up. So
yeah.
don't do it in scary situations.
Right. Not ones we really need to survive.
Alright, found my better seat.
The toilet?
Yes.
Nice.
Fly in style.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like how the door stays open too, so I have a perfect view right out that side window.
Doesn't close when you're in there?
No.
What if I do that?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I really like these windows.
Why does the toilet have a force field? Because the door
Keeps
itself has
smells
the force
in.
field, and
or
it
that.
helps keep O2 in and out. You know, keep the stinky toilet smells inside the stinky toilet.
Yeah, where they belong. All right, I think we're ready to roll.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let me have
We have
better
fuel.
better seat.
I should probably refuel. Oh man, main. Fuel. Oh, this is a thirsty gal. Oh.
Yeah,
all
fuel's
not fuel.
rough. So the small one that I was working on today, small
Yeah.
quote unquote, I have 8 tier 3 fuel tanks in there, and
Okay.
in the couple hours that I was working on it, it dropped like a quarter of the fuel that was in there.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
And that was just it sitting idle. That wasn't even using the damn thing for anything.
It's expensive. We have. Oh, I have pentaxid in
Yeah.
here.
Chill your face. Sir. 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 Stop. Stop.
All right.
Kitty.
Thrusters, shield, turrets.
Whee! Whee! Oh, look at that takeoff view, though.
Yeah, man. Goes up pretty nicely.
We're in
I
space.
gotta go to Leah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Leah.
I'm in space. Whee! It's really weird how that warping effect, it's always centered on your screen. So I was looking in a direction kind of sideways to where we're actually going, and it still
Oh.
looked like we were warping the direction I was looking.
Nice.
Hooray. Pew pew. Pew pew.
So I think the mission has us go to the station here first.
Yes.
Which would be nice because I never actually went over there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so find station, investigate is our current mission.
That sounds doable.
Hey, there it is. Bunch
Hello,
of ominous
station.
dots in the distance.
Yeah.
Wee.
Do a barrel roll.
Kaboom!
Where's the inn?
It's one of these side spots here that you're circling around.
Aha.
Yeah,
That
that
looks
one.
like the
right
inn.
there. Investigate.
To get real close.
Never mind the fact that we have to go around the back.
There's a door up top
Door up top?
and out the front. Yeah.
Well, let's show me the way. Ah, right, this door. Okay.
With massive cannon.
Yeah, that one.
Glad it doesn't have clipping issues.
Check the console for logs about the reported incident and the Ilmiridan.
Well, this place looks, oh, it's got the creepy whispering, too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's lovely.
Minefield status engaged. Self-destruct countdown. Something, something.
I fell down a hole.
Into the teleporter?
No, there's a little gap in the
Oh.
floor. Yeah, there we go.
Talk to Outpost 34 control system. Whole bunch of errors.
Error. Retry. This station is the minefield control hub. Override code accepted. Please make your choice. Turn it off, please. Unexpected error. You've already been here before. Yes, I will send the error information to the crew. There's an open message. Sure, close it. Show me the message. Ilmarinen Exploration Crew, the second commander Fractalite. This is a warning to the pilot approaching the station. Hold your distance, pick up this message, and relay it to Polaris HQ. The Ilmarinen is headed for this planet, but is not under our control. To anyone who's reading this, Code Omega, destroy that whole ship. We picked something up which killed the entire crew and took control of the ship. We managed to survive long enough to find this station and send its recorded warning, but no doubt we are already dead. Do not search for survivors. I repeat, destroy that ship and the station as well with the strongest weapons you have. Do not leave even dust. I am so sorry. Chief St. John was absolutely right from the beginning. We might have revived the dark times. May the galaxy forgive us. How are you not freezing? Why am I freezing?
I have an EVA boost, which gives me cold protection down to -196.
Ah, see, I only had the insulation boost.
Yeah.
Which is not quite as good. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the teleporter.
Okay. We all know where it goes, so.
Well, right. You want to take the ship over?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Ping. Derelict ship. 9 kilometers that way. Let's see, bunch of POL stuff in the area. Nothing remarkable.
Yeah, I wonder if this actually reloaded or not. Doesn't seem like it has.
I don't think it did. Because remember when we found the life raft there?
Oh, right.
So it's entirely possible we won't get extra thrusters this time around. I think a good way to tell would be is if our core is there in the intro hangar.
The one removed the core last time.
Oh, okay.
In an effort to see if that would make it regen.
Okay.
I don't remember at what point in the night that was. If it was towards the end or not.
It's possible, but there hasn't even been enough time yet.
Right.
Also possible these don't regen because they're story related. I don't actually know. Alright, coming up on the derelict ship.
Yeah, all the cargo containers are still empty.
Okay.
I'm going to check off the find a way inside.
Ah, yes.
'Cause we have done that
Alright.
already.
Gonna have to park this thing outside a ways.
Yeah, that's fine. Go upstairs to the crew deck, follow the corridor to the left of the bridge, pick up logs. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, let's see. Find a way inside. Yes. If there is nothing left for us here,
Yeah.
which there doesn't appear to be, do we just want to check off all the things?
There's story.
That's true.
I went up the stairs and I got a whispering, strong hiss asking me what I'm doing here.
Ah. We are on main deck level 3. Bridges on top of crew deck. Going upstairs. Oh, I can't see which. All the LCDs are off, so I can't see which floors are which. Level 6. Level 7. Hey, here we are. Strong hissing. Who is there? Join leave or. Ida senses nothing. Detecting movement on this level.
Oh my god.
I'm absolutely sure that this was not there a moment ago. I have a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Also, I'm going to freeze to death in this place.
See if we have the materials on the Nomad to
Yeah.
make an EVA boost.
Okay. How do I get out of here? That way.
Oh, bridge logs are way down there. Huh?
I am suffering from the super cold. Okay, now that I'm out of the super cold, let's do crafty bits. Devices. Constructor. EVA boost. It says we do not have the materials for it, but that's also because main storage is empty.
Oh, did you take all the ingots and stuff out too?
I did.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I just saw a bunch of shit in there. I assumed it was related to our previous excursions.
Nah, I left a stack of stuff of the ingots in, like of each of the ingots in there in case we needed to build ammo or something.
Whoopsie
on the
doodle.
fly. That's okay. Whatever. We'll
There's
figure
an
it out.
oxygen tank boost in there, but not quite enough. Is there a medical thing that would help? Rad pills, rad, antitoxic.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check these things off, I think.
Yeah, because I remember we read quite a bit of what was already in there.
Yeah, and a lot of these consoles, or like this console it's telling me to activate, doesn't exist.
Ah, right, because we
Uh-oh.
took all the stuff.
As we took stuff. Yeah.
Alright. So let's see.
Well,
Bridge area.
I think we can surmise what happened is that they picked up something that infected the crew into those horrible alien creatures.
Yes, and that started to spread and infect the entire ship and convert it for its own purpose and turned it into an alien hive.
Exactly.
Hi, Scooby.
Hello, Scooby.
Bridge logs, yes, complete. Access console, yes, complete, because it doesn't exist anymore. Deactivate containment, yes, we did the thing.
I remember having to find that shit.
Yep.
That took like an hour.
Oh, hey, I got whispering, and I'm in your ship, not in the main ship. Whatever. You made your choice. Be welcomed like all the other lower beings searching for freedom. Be joyful. What? What choice? I am fulfillment. I am ascendancy. I am everything. I am the leg. What? You are the leg?
Oh.
What happened to the crew of this vessel? Soft, gentle mumbling. No worries about them, lower being. You will follow your kindreds to the higher spheres, leaving your tangible bodies behind. Wait. So you killed them? I'm not sure about this. Strong hissing, soft, gentle mumbling. Why so dismissive, lower being? Everything is all right. I don't think so. I'm gonna find out about you. Strong hissing, soft, gentle mumbling. I am confused, lower being. What do you mean? I'll make sure you're not posing any danger for anyone anymore. So much strong hissing. I am afraid I cannot allow that. Welcome, my children, and be defeated. We'll see about that. And then we got Ida doing some talking. A lot of movement. Get to the core, destroy the ship if we can. Which we, of course, already have done. Oh.
Attention, hostile creatures detected moving to our position.
Uh-oh. That wasn't part of the plan.
It's possible this is a scripted thing.
It is very possible.
There's also a red dot out towards the planet on the scan on my radar. I don't know what.
That's just a peel off radar.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So the question is, I don't know exactly where that was supposed to trigger.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just gonna go to level 5 quick and see what happens.
Good luck, don't die.
I hear doors.
That was me opening and closing an armor locker.
Oh, thank God. I was like, oh shit, there's actually stuff here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go very far because of my cold problem.
Fix problems. What?
Huh?
Oh, the next mission says fix problems. I'm assuming I have to activate these consoles that are not powered.
Ah. Well, I've just peeked my head into the end zone of these areas, and there doesn't appear to be anything.
Okay, well I'll just check that one off manually too then.
Yeah, they were, the actual end zone areas were those closed hangar spots that were right next to the entrance. The whole ship kind of
Nice.
winds around to those.
Got it.
Have fun playing, Stop Scooby. Oh, I need to eat. Hey, that's a thing. Right, hypothermia really murders your food. Okay, go to level 5. Yup. Find system console. Yup. Find ventilation console. Sure. Fix problems. Why not? That did not unlock the direct access to Cargo Bay 2, I'm afraid. You need to go back to the staircase and enter the main maintenance deck on level 4. I like how we did all of this ourselves without guidance from Ida.
Yeah, we pieced it all together.
Yeah, yeah.
Go us.
Alright, next step, enter deck. Yes, find exit. Sure. Whisperer. Rebelling against the inevitable will achieve nothing. It sounds very much like a rewording of resistance is futile. Are you gonna finish that statement, or was that just a... Okay, nope, it was done. Alright. So Cargo Bay 2, which we also did. Find bay access done. Activate elevator done. Find elevator, yup. Use the freight elevator and go down to the freight deck level 2. Expect a lot of the creatures down there. Yes, there were. The amount of
Boy,
movement
were
is
there
massive.
ever.
What?
I said, boy, were there ever.
Yes. Make your way through the freight deck and find the warp control room. Yep, we did that too. Okay. Warp control, yep. Use the warp core access, yep. Turbine room lever, we did that. Lever is damaged, but there's another one on the other side. Yep, we did that. All these are Ida literally walking us through every single step that we already did.
Right.
The powers of this vessel will rebirth me. Alright. You have fun with that?
Gross.
Blast
Yeah,
door in the
purged
turbine
all the
room has
containers.
opened. Head down and enter the turbine control room. Enter the turbine room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enter hangar. Yeah. Do the thing. Do the thing. It is impossible. It is impossible you could ever succeed with that, with what you do. Sure, those are words. Challenged by a minuscule being. Now I'm feeling a little bit of system shock going on here. You seem to have the will to... ... cargo hatch is still potentially active. I was reading through the objectives, and the last one in this section is be careful. Great. Objective complete. This is not possible. You must be defeated. Find the entry point to the core. Yeah. My sensors are tracking a constant flow of particles. They seem to be coming through a damaged vent. We could use that to get to the core faster. Oh yeah, that was the part where we had already given up and we had left, and then we got stranded out here, so we decided to continue exploring, and we happened to find the right thing. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now.
Did you read the thing from Agent Kessel? Or am I ahead of you?
I don't know. Is this something that you found inside?
No, it was a pop-up dialogue.
I don't think I got that one. That might have... I don't know how far you are.
Oh. I don't either.
I've only been getting stuff from Ida and the infected queen, whatever the hell it is. Search for possible exit. Be careful. Ida would have given us waypoints to find the way. That would have been handy. End game. Waypoint 1. Cannot. How can a lower being... ... You will be consumed and obliterated. Next room holds the core console. Yeah. Defeat the Whisperer.
Oh yeah, I was ahead of you.
This, not the end, will prevail you. Yeah. Aha! The Ilmarinen is cleaned and secured. Agent Kessel just sent a message that his organization will take care of the vessel. We shall move ahead and meet Sectioner 32 on the Civil Way Station on one of the gas giant moon's orbits. Neat. Kessel, you gonna say anything? Is that a thing I'm supposed to have? I didn't get any actual message from Kessel.
Oh, interesting.
I only got a message from Ida saying Kessel sent us a message, but I got no actual message. What does it say?
Yeah, so the legacy, which is what I guess that dude was trying to say when he said he was the leg.
Yeah.
Took over a whole bunch of the planets around here before there was a massive war, and it rendered a whole bunch of planets inhospitable, and it seems they are coming back now.
Hooray!
They are beings of pure destruction, and they don't care about territory like the Zyrax or the Creel.
Alright. Cool.
And
we got a
yeah,
poster.
we were supposed to go to one of the gas giants' moon's way stations. It's in orbit around it, and meet with some dude who sent us a message.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get that message. Probably because I was spaz clicking all the buttons.
Could be because you were spaz clicking buttons.
Requires a neutral standing with Free Colonists and Polaris Megacorp. Well, good thing we got that fixed.
Do we? Neutral with Polaris and who?
Free Colonists,
Oh,
yeah.
Neutral. Sick.
Yeah, that was when the one had accidentally pissed him off and had to go fix that problem.
Right. Yeah, I remember that now. We got some posters and some seal of credibilities, which is cool.
Yeah. Let me see something here. Oh yeah, your ship's a little bit big. I was comparing the... I was trying to remember what happened when I tried to park this thing, and that wasn't happening. Well, now that I hit V and look out, yeah, that's why. Your Nomad is almost as wide as the entire orange ship.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty wide. It's squat though.
It is, yes.
Yeah. We'll just have to dock it to the side of the massive one once you're done with that.
Yeah, still a little bit sad about having to give up the gigantic center thing, but it just never looked good.
That's all right. All right, where are you at?
I
Oh,
am
you're
in a
sitting
seat.
down.
Yes.
Got it. Well, then let's go to the gas giant.
To the gas giant.
What's nice is if the planets are big enough and all that, you don't actually have to lock onto them to warp. You just have to be pointing at them.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now we need to find a colonist way station. Oh, there's one right over here. There's actually a whole bunch of stuff sitting around over here.
Yeah. I like the double rings going on here. I would say
Oh, yeah.
implausible, but I like sci-fi implausibility. Makes for pretty
Yeah.
scenes.
I wonder if it actually is implausible.
I would assume, and this is total guess, that any, I mean, if we're talking scales here, any moon that's that close to the gas giant would have all of its rings perturbed beyond recognition.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Tidal forces would have pulled those apart.
Yeah.
Unless they're a relatively recent phenomenon. And there just hasn't been enough time.
Cool. Could be. Yep. Could also be that due to scale and perspective, this moon is actually really, really far away, and has enough gravitational influence on its own rings to not be a problem.
There definitely is a scale problem in this game.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a
I
problem.
don't know if it's a problem. It's a scale issue. It's a scale, uniqueness.
Yes.
It handles it very weirdly.
Yes, and actually, the scales in this are surprisingly similar to.
Oh, I'm gonna grab this pentaxid quick.
Oh yeah. The scales in here are very similar to Outer Wilds,
I haven't played that.
where the entire solar system is like 10 kilometers across.
Is that puzzle game?
Yeah, time
think I have a
warping
wish-
puzzle game. Yeah,
I think I have it wish listed.
I really want to finish it someday, but it's so difficult for
Oh.
me mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. At this point, this game and many others like it are not going to be proper scaling, and not worrying about, actual physics. Closest one they're probably going to get is Kerbal, and even that's mostly guesstimated physics. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. God, could you imagine a full Newtonian physics mod for KSP?
Oh my god.
Demos, are you for realsies? Is there an actual mod for that? I remember there's one that's like real solar system
Yeah,
size
there's
changes
realistic
and stuff
solar
like that.
system.
And I know that there was fixes and adjustment for aerodynamics and stuff like that.
Yep.
But apparently, yes, there was a full Newtonian physics mod for KSP. You need to hit it from the top angle to see good stuff you're missing.
Yeah, I can see on the other side there.
Whee!
Oh yeah, there's a lot still.
Yeah. Which is a good thing. Currently at 1500 pentaxid and climbing.
Damn. That's plenty.
For now.
For now, yeah. Well, what we could really use is some promethium, because I don't think I have any. I don't know if I have any on board here. I don't know
No,
if we have any.
not after I emptied your ship.
Oh, right, yes, you emptied everything out. You're trying to sabotage the mission.
Only sabotage by happenstance.
Got it.
I have some fuel on me, but
Oh, we still have 400 minutes worth,
yeah.
so we're all right.
Good.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
So, what does that accomplish, Demos? Because the physics were already pretty decent in KSP. So what more does it accomplish? Oh, hey, there's a ship down there. And I don't see a marker for it. Do you see that ship? Ah,
That
there
one?
it is. Yeah, that one.
Let's take a peek ski at it.
Yeah, that's a ship. That's a ship, all right.
Sure is. Look at those guns. They look weird.
I like its underslung jet thing going on. Those little angular jet engines it's got.
Oh, these? Yeah.
Yeah.
That does look good. Alright, where is this station? Oh, it's
I
over...
do not know.
Right there.
Makes proper Newtonian physics, allowing for some new types of planetary transfers. Interesting.
Probably easier to implement than relativistic mechanics.
Possibly. The biggest issue with using it is learning its much less user-friendly maneuver plotting system. Ah. Other than that, doesn't really make any major changes to the playstyle, most of what it adds are just extra bonuses if you want to use them, specifically Lagrange points. Transferring between planets is a little more complex, but then again, that's just because the maneuver planner, not really the difficulty of the maneuver itself. Fair enough. It's a shame that it couldn't make use of the in-game maneuver planner in some way or another, or at least mimic it more closely so it'd be more user-friendly.
Interesting looking station.
Yeah. I like it.
Now, where do I park though?
In between the little clippy flap things.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Oh, okay. And that damage will come down to $3 billion. We'll charge your account.
We'll just. Oh. All right. Remember where we parked.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can figure out the inn from here. I see arrows pointing up and down, and it looks like there's elevators in those arrows.
Yeah, there might be.
Ah, we're upside down. Got it. Okay, I see it.
Are we? Oh.
From our point of view, the top of those little arrows is where the doors are to enter those elevators.
I didn't even see. Oh.
Up here.
Oh. We are
Upside down.
upside down. Got it.
Yeah. Found the door. Yeah, there's people here. Hello, people.
Although us being upside down and in range of the station is really messing with the gravity.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm going this
Oh.
way now.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
no.
go turn off the gravity generators on
I'm
the
going.
ship quick.
Oh, I'm falling this way now. Oh god. Hey, there we go. Oh god. Oh god. Hello, Chudster. Welcome. Oh
Alright.
god, my gravity.
Grav gen's turned off.
Oh, my brain. Trying to go right side up. Waiting for my brain to right side up again. Oh, there we go. There we go. I have follow-up questions for you, Chudster. What is not regular Empyrion?
Probably reforged Eden.
Ah, okay. So yeah, we're on whatever basic Empyrion is, and we're doing the main storyline.
Vanilla storyline, yeah.
Trader Bertram's. Lovely, lovely. Commodities default gray goods.
Someone here is supposed to want to talk to us, but I'm not seeing anything popping up yet.
I see multiple yellow dots over Traderman's. There's also the Galactic Information Network. There's Info Hoarder Man.
Yeah, it says my suit AI will be able to decode the exact meeting coordinates as soon as you approach one of the stations.
Ah. Yeah, we didn't
So
we
I'm
didn't
guessing
get that.
this one's bugged, so I'll have to bust out that code.
Cool. Am I still admin, or did you revoke me?
I didn't change anything.
Okay.
But it's
I
not
mean-
going to be 6 this time.
It
It'll
should be
probably
7.
7, yeah. PDA brief 7.
7. This seems to be the station where we were said to meet Sectioner 32. But is it, though? Are we on the right moon? Alright, let's see.
Oh, yeah, I found him. He was upstairs.
He's upstairs, okay.
And he's invisible.
Oh, well, that's ever so helpful.
Makes it much harder to find him. Is
Is he talkable? Aha, there he is. Welcome, my dear friend. A question mark, invisible man? You seem to be surprised to speak to a hovering smiley face in front of a terminal. I'm afraid we need to have some
Oh, right
security measures in
there, I
place.
see it, yeah.
What are you doing, cat? What's up? Hello, kitty.
The Zyrex scum are always on our heels, and the AI protecting our little meeting is already detecting some cyber espionage patterns trying to break in on our conversation.
I'm listening.
First and foremost, I am your contact person, Sectioner 32. On behalf of GLAD, the Galactic Liberation and Defense Organization, I would like to thank you for answering our call. You won't regret it, and it will make the galaxy a better place.
You don't happen to have your own OS, do you? The Glad OS?
Why not?
And that means what now?
First, we would like to send you on a simple mission. Go to the asteroid field at the edge of the Elion system. There, you will find a Polaris mining facility. Approach it and wait for further orders. Your suit AI has just been sent the mission package. It will be decrypted step by step and reveal all the necessary info when you arrive there.
Well, anything. But interesting, but also risky.
Nothing to worry about. Just a little surveillance task. Take care, my friend.
I shall end you. Where's the smiley face?
will end
Oh,
you.
there. That smiley face. Got it.
Smiley face 32.
Smiley face 32. Well, alright then. So, Chudster, what's the dealio with Eden or Eden Reforged?
They are like completely revamped with like a new tech progression. There's a new story, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Or new missions and all that.
Interesting.
A lot of rebalancing that I know is divisive whether or not it's good or not.
Interesting. But it's all same blocks, same materials, same everything.
As far as I know, I haven't played it, but I was in one of Ace's streams when someone in there was talking about it.
Curiouser and curiouser. I like these elevator shafts. These are nice.
Yeah.
I didn't go quite nearly as nice on mine. Maybe I should
I'm gonna mess with
revisit
your
that
gravity
idea.
again.
Oh god, no! I'm trying to elevator. Oh god. Oh no.
Fling him into space.
Oh god. Oh god. Jetpack. Jetpack. Alright. I'm gonna flip myself right side up. There we go. And then this way, and then that way. And then this way. Hey, there we go. Ah, fuck. Wrong door. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna take my seat before I die again. Eden's a lot like regular, just a few new items. And can make bigger things if you have CPU limits on. Reforged is an entirely new game, flight dynamics, DPS, CPU, all different, much harder to play. Interesting. Okay. I may be curious to play that at some point, but I would say I have so many other games to play that I probably would be good with just this main playthrough. Maybe some other crafty buildy stuff.
But we can always like come back to it later.
Also that, yes.
You know, like when Project Ozone 4 comes out. What do we? Oh yeah, Polaris mining station. And we'll see if we can find some promethium too. Is there promethium? No, not out here.
I don't have the button. I don't
Well, I was just
see-
looking at the asteroids in the list.
I see iron and pentaxid in our current area.
Yeah, that's a button. That's a bummer.
Could hop over to the moon.
We are at the moon.
The other moon. There's two
Oh,
moons.
the other moon, yeah. Is there something there?
I don't know, let me look. Delta Moon, info panel. Planet. System. It's got one promethium listed. And I don't know if it's been long enough since I mined that last time.
Better than 0.
Better than 0.
What the hell was that?
An interesting burp that tasted funny.
No. I don't see any Oh, it's find us. Yeah, there it is. I grab this first.
Okay.
We're going to need fuel before too long, I'm sure.
That sounds questionably interesting, Chudster. I sometimes like the extra difficulty, but at the same time, especially with games like this, I spent, what, like 1,500 hours in Space Engineers. Building large ships in survival is a lot of freaking work. And they end
Totally.
up being way too squishy for how much work you put into them. So I don't like how quickly ships can get completely just trashed and then be out so much work. I see nothing but black space in front of me.
Yeah, basically. We're 5.5K away.
Okay.
Whee!
Now it's spinny blackness in front of me. Yeah, it's spinny blackness.
Are we spinning or is space spinning?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not about to make our viewers explode and vomit.
Just us.
Yeah.
Space. Better than a road trip with siblings.
I like road trips.
I'm alright with road trips. It's looking kind of chunked.
It's looking kind of junked. Okay.
Well, that was a fun trip.
All right, that was an exercise in futility.
Yep. That also means that the Zasgosium around here is also probably gone, because I had mined in this area.
We'll have to give that about an hour-ish.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I don't know how much playtime there had been between, but
Oh, Bipple Row. Hey, Gizmo, I need my keyboard unmolested, please. Thank you. I need my keyboard kitty free.
oh god, this is 17 kilometers away.
All right,
Buckle up!
we're in for a ride. Gizmo, you better not be pushing important buttons. No, don't lean over to the more important buttons. Stop it. The only way I can get him to stop pushing buttons is if I put my hand over the keyboard so he can rest his head on my hand instead of the keyboard. It's adorable, but also kind of obnoxious. We need some like copyright-free 80s rock tunes to go with this. This space road trip.
Well, I mean, I can put on 80s rock tunes that are copyright free for me,
Oh.
but
Okay. Have you not seen Guardians of the Galaxy demos? See, Otaku gets it. Oh, I found out all of the asteroids that are in rings, you can't do anything with those. You can't even mine them for rock.
oh, well, all right, they're purely decorative.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
seems kind of silly. Now these ones I don't know about. I haven't tried this asteroid field
I would
here.
imagine probably the same.
Probably.
Mining facility and planetary remnant.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Let's not mine this one just in case, because that's what happened last time.
I will put my mining lasers away even.
We've got reports that this Polaris mining facility has found something interesting. Your mission: retrieve that information so we can investigate them further. Park your vessel on or in range of the upper pad. Then go to the landing permission signal to update the mission.
Okay, I'll try.
You can do it. You can do it. That bonk.
Oh God.
You're hooking your lower
Yeah,
turrets.
see that? There we go.
Perfect.
You know, it's good enough for who it's for.
I've hacked into the station computers, not only for your landing permission, but to announce you as an inspector. You can go wherever you want. Use this to your advantage, but don't attract suspicion. Walk around for a while, talk to the station manager, then find our contact at the transport manager desk.
I didn't get that pop-up. I wonder why.
What's your current objective?
Oh, now I did. Now it popped up.
Okay.
Speak to the station manager.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Excuse me. Then we can go out this way.
Yeah.
Hooray for boarding ramps.
Hooray for boarding ramps. Oh yeah,
Well.
you can't loot here. This is unfortunate.
Nope. Yeah, don't touch anything.
We are the Space Karens. We are here to see your space manager. Welcome. You did the thing.
I hope you had a good flight. Those Irax patrols are annoying. Hope you didn't have any trouble with them.
No more than usual.
Ah, good. Well, headquarters said they would send an inspector sometime soon. But, you must have been already underway, right?
I'm always underway in some way.
Of course. Sorry. Please excuse me. I'm a bit nervous. We are all a bit anxious over here since we found that item down there. Of course, we didn't tell anyone outside this facility.
Working with professionals.
Thanks. I mean,
Details, please.
yes, of course. So the foreman of yesterday's shift reported that something strange had been found right when they broke the first rocks of this new promethium vein. He said it was some kind of a stick wrapped in cloth made from a never-before-seen material. I first thought they were having a joke at my expense, as usual. But the first analysis indicated the item they found is extremely old, and it seems to contain a power source. So, in order to prevent disturbing something, I stopped all the work on that mine and informed headquarters, following the new guidelines for reporting archaeological discoveries. All of the crew, except the managers, have been sent home for the time being.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Of course. I'm currently busy with writing this report anyway. It should be ready when you leave. Meanwhile, the station is at your disposal.
Thanks. Well then.
Nice visor, dude.
He does have a nice visor. This is a lovely station.
Occupied. Full of life.
Oh yeah, gravity.
Ventilators.
Yeah, ventilators. Good.
Oh,
I like
transport
these raised
manager.
bedrooms. Nice little loft style to them.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
All right, there's a door here. Going this way.
Oh, I found the shift manager.
Oh, I found a rock. I don't think mine's as exciting as yours.
No, probably not. He was up above the other dude.
Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. How do I elevator
The
go up?
elevator, yeah.
You want to do it?
Oh, sure.
Welcome, Inspector. Glad you are here.
Please report.
First, let me note, the mining operations on this planet have gone very well. I often feel like a remnant when I look at the great people working on this project. You would be surprised. We often do not need to descend into the dark mine to find interesting opportunities. If you ask me, each house needs some guidance, even if you need to handle it on a staff or on a stick, before venturing into places where ancient history is still breathing.
I apparently need to join in the charade.
Inspector, of course. You weren't sent here to listen to an old digger, right? If I were you, I would take the opportunity to go to our cellar and fetch some rare wine. But leave the rats. But leave before the rats come after you. Let me know when you are ready, and we can cheer with a smiley face when you are back.
That's a whole lot of code words, dude. A whole lot of boldly stated code words. You're not even trying to hide it, dude.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what he means. Actually, is there an oxygen station here anywhere? I wonder.
Good question. You can use their medical stations. Let's see. Down.
Yeah. I could use some O2.
Fuel. Fridge.
How do these people breathe?
I mean, they have O2 in here. Could we just rip our helmets off and refill?
Stuff it into our suit.
This has been a strange conversation without any coherence. Maybe a hidden code? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh yeah, maybe. You could be right. I think I found the mine shaft.
You know, the rock that I found earlier? Yeah, that. I was looking for O2.
Yeah.
I don't see any.
There might be some down there though.
Okay. Yes, Demos, there is a wood texture. You can make your wood ship again.
Yes. Oh yeah, this is a rock. Look at that.
That's a rock. Oh, hey, there's a giant laser. That's neat.
Whoa, sweet.
I like it. It's a nice decorative piece. Here, let me screenshot.
Yeah.
I can't really screenshot very well here, but
Maybe in your. Oh yeah. Well.
here, let me step out a bit further.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you're in your drone.
No, it's just it's too big up close and personal.
Still got that yellow tinge to it.
I don't mind the yellow tinge. It's
okay.
it's too big of a structure to get a really good screenshot of. All right, so jetpack on. Follow the mistake. This appears to be a container. Let's look inside.
There's nothing.
Couple metal. Oh, hey, in your main inventory, staff of guidance. Did it not give it to you when you opened the container?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Staff of guidance is an insignia of the Talon Zyrax assembly. Uh-oh, hostiles.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh
Shit! Ah!
I'm stealing their things. This direction. Zyrax troopers. Oh, there's explosions happening out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something you probably destroyed. Okay.
No, I shot this dude, and then I think the nomad shot at this
Oh,
drone.
yeah. Your turret probably did that.
Yeah.
I would say wood blocks would be airtight if you had something like a resin
Or,
sealing coat or
yeah.
something. Ow.
All right, find the planetary remnant. Oh, there's
Okay.
another Zyrax space drone out there too.
Shoot it.
Oh, it's dead
Oh.
already.
Shoot it more.
Shoot it again. Here's some O2.
Where's your O2?
Down in the hangar hallway. Next to the medical bay.
You know what, berries? I need you to be harvested, thanks. Hooray, breathing. Okay.
Okay, planetary remnant right in front of us.
Yes, that way. That was a nice station. I like that station.
Yeah. The lofts are a fun idea. Make sure you're fully enfooded.
Oh, hey, yeah, I should do that. The enfoodening is complete. I'm also going to dump off a couple things in here. Doop, doop, doop. And meds there. Good, good. Good thing we didn't find these planetary remnants when we were in here before mining.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would have broken more of the thing. Hey, this has a lot of good stuff on it.
It has a lot of stuff, yeah.
Same station we just escaped from, just a little more menacing. Let's see if the staff of guidance will lead us through this. We'll land on the lower pad this time. yeah, we will. A little bit up, a little bit forward. Nope, up. Up, 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 up. Okay, forward. Yep.
Call it good.
Alright, good enough.
At least we're in space.
In space, no one can be sad about your parking job.
That's right, it's all relative anyways.
Yeah, she's a little bit of a wide load. Yep. Just a little
She's
bit.
got a big ass. True.
Check the control room. Oh, I hear squeakies.
Oh, we can loot.
We can what?
We can open the containers.
Hey, loot. I like loot. There better
Are
be
we
warmth
going
in
up?
this thing. Station lockdown. Deadly force authorized. Cool.
All right.
If you insist.
Oh, what is that sound? Oh.
Ah. Hey, don't shoot at me. Hey, fridge. This one has milk in it.
Legacy, aliens. Got it. Oh, nope. Don't open that table.
Oh. Oh, okay. Weird. Not that table either. Or that
have
table.
Parasites or something. Thermal parasites and an infected wound.
Way to go.
No.
Yes, Shiny is basically my nickname at this point. Aha! This closet is acceptable. I don't know why most of these things aren't accessible, except for the one. There's 2 fridges, and then there's the one closet over here that's accessible. Everything else is Polaris owned.
Probably, yeah, maybe the Zyrax invaded.
No,
Did you loot all these guys already?
most of them weren't lootable. Oh, the dudes, yes.
The dudes, yeah.
Shower time, potty time. Perfect.
Okay.
Ah, I'll need this lateritis. Yes, I know that one very well.
And then you never end up using it.
Yep. That
Yeah.
one, like, tier 3 health potion or whatever. Yeah. Keep it around
I
just
might
in
need
case.
this in a big boss battle or something, and then you just.
And then
never
you're in the
use
middle
it.
of dying in the boss battle, and you're like, but I might need it in the next boss battle.
Yeah. Oh, access terminals up here.
Alright.
Ooh, health station.
Door.
Oh, there's like a full complemented suite of health stations up here.
Nice, nice.
I didn't need to waste those things.
You might have needed those later. Oh, what's this say? To whoever finds this, this is hilarious. We found it. The legends are true. The Talon, there were once database error with the Zyrax. Ooh, scandalous. They were database error with the Zyrax. The construction plans of the charged bows. Poof. The troopers. Evidence, but core room all tried to get in from data stream end. Okay. So the
Never
the
get
Zyrax and the
database
Talon
error
share.
with people without a robust antivirus and firewall.
Yes, definitely need that. Proof is hidden down below in this asteroid. Okay, so downstairs again, apparently. Everything good up here? Everything good? Yeah, okay. Doot. And then doot. And then doot. Doot. Doot.
And then how do we go down?
Door? No, this is out. Ah.
Go to the mine shaft. Where? Oh, mine shaft entrance is below us.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we gotta go down. I can see it down this window.
Ah, I see. How do though?
I'm just
Maybe
gonna
outside.
take this elevator.
Yeah, we definitely got some Rule 34 Empyrion going on with the Talon and the Zyrax.
Oh my.
Oh, hey.
Here comes some more.
Are they taking the elevator?
Yes.
They are taking the elevator. Awesome.
Someone has put some lights to mark the way. Follow the red string down into the abyss.
Generally I try not to follow red strings down into an abyss, but if they say so.
That's what the suit says. Oh my god. It came around the corner quite rapidly.
Yeah, they did.
Alright. Following the red.
Following the red, watching out for the squiggles and the screeches and the tentacled horrors and all that fun stuff.
And okay, can't. Loot those barrels.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Cool. While we can't loot the barrels, there's still stuff this way.
The next red thing is here.
Hang
as
on.
well.
I'm going up.
Oh.
Because there's an alien chest up here.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Or,
Oh, we
you
can't.
know, not.
All right.
Fine.
Never mind.
But it's very rare. Damn it.
Remember that's there. We might be able to grab it after we
True.
do something here.
True. Alright. Have we gotten all the alien meats? There we go. Alright, this way. Ow. Ow. Alright, I need to reload all my guns because I pulled out like every gun during that because I kept missing.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'm good.
All right.
These materials, the inscriptions, very familiar. Happen to have any
another-
anti-parasite on you?
Not on me, but in the ship.
Can we get to the ship
Might be
from here?
able to reach.
Let's find out. Hey, yeah. Medical
There's a
supplies.
Yeah.
Anti-parasite. Anti-parasite. Can do decontamination kit, but nah.
Otherwise, you can go back up and use those medical facilities. If you want to go the long way.
Dermal parasite. Dermal parasite. Dermal parasite. There we are. Now an open wound. I don't have a freaking bandage. All right.
Can't help you there.
Fixed up by antibiotic pills. That we can do. That's good. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to warm up like ASAP.
There's a warm spot right here where I'm standing.
Good. Okay.
Yeah. Don't know why, but right there is warm.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get you one of these EVA boosts.
Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. Sure.
Into the belly of the beast. A lot of ancient markings here.
Yeah. Nice.
So I wonder if the planetary remnant, is it like what's left over of one of the war with the legacy dudes, or was someone building a planet?
Could be either or both or
I need to reload. How you doing? You survived that?
that was fun. That was fine.
Directs and creatures down here. The Zyrax are in cahoots. Oh, we can't access any of those either.
Ooh. Oh, hey, there's a thing this way.
Yeah, we probably are going to be able to loot these. Yeah, can't do them yet. That one's ultra rare.
Oh, I got spiders. Creepy little buggers. Oh! I forgot night vision was a thing, and I hit my light a
you
second
have
time,
some in
and
your
suddenly
pocket?
that's the first time I've ever actually used one, so I didn't know what the hell it was for a second there.
Oh yeah, they also work in spacecrafts too.
Neat.
If it's really dark, you can flip that on.
Can we have a worm, please?
Oh,
I would like a worm.
I don't see any red. Oh, this light is red. Never mind.
Yeah. Boy, don't leave me in the elevator with that thing.
I mean, it looked like he was glitching in and out of the elevator.
Yeah. Extremely high energy fluctuations. And someone is trying to access my databases. Gasp.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hey, there's a warm spot right before entering the tunnel.
Oh, nice.
The info I managed to decode has some interesting implications.
Don't you just find these implications to be most interesting?
Fascinating. Yes, quite.
Oh,
Bouncing
this
off
room
the
looks
walls.
kind of cool. I'm
Oh,
into
hey.
that.
Neat. I do love me
Yeah.
some good emissive textures.
Yeah.
I would say not quite the impact of the, what was it, the cyan room or whatever.
Oh,
That was in
right.
the derelict.
Yeah,
But still, very nice. The information we got indicates this part of an ancient station of the so-called Talon Zyrax assembly. What lies in front of you seems to be one of the sections of the AI core in some databases. Oh, hello, friend. Are you friend or not?
He is green.
Is
Settlement chief.
hello. Welcome, keeper of the staff of guidance. How can I serve you?
Keeper.
Of course, most notable ambassador of a distant galaxy.
Purpose of the station.
This is what remains of the Mahon station of the glorious Zyrax Talon assembly. Centuries passed since this fragment of a once mesmerizing world was caught by the gravity of that yellow star. This part of the archive has survived the test of time, the war of silence, and the destruction of its homeworld, preserving the history and technology of the glorious past for you or anyone else making good use of it.
How long?
Ah, shit. 375 years. I lost the rest of it because I clicked. What is it? What else does it say?
975 years, High Representative.
Indeed. It has been a long wait. The others, those that tried to rob all of the data, destroyed much of the information that was preserved in this place before they fell victim to the infestations.
Did you just die?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
This infection will not be destroyed by any passing of time. No explosion or weapon found in the past could stop it either. But now you're here.
Infection?
I am afraid many parts of my data nodes are destroyed, and possibly due to the removal of contamination shields and degradation of information continues. This place is doomed.
Noted.
As a last service, my humble self has managed to reactivate some of the data displays behind me. Take whatever you get and make the best of it. Bihuan, the noble keeper of staff of... God, now I died.
F.
F. It was fine. It was fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah?
It's fine. Let's see. Respawn
Well.
at Nomad would be fine. Because if I respawn at current location, it's going to drop me to space outside the asteroid or something like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let's make that perilous journey back inside.
See if any of the stuff we've looted can make you one of those boosts.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they take to make, so maybe not, but...
Let's find out. P button. Advanced Constructor. Doodads. No, not the medical supplies cabinet. Main storage. No, not quite. We have steel plate, we have nanotubes, we are missing optical fiber and gold ingot.
Oh. That last one's gonna be the hardest.
Yeah, it is. Well, alright then.
I'm sure there's optical fibers in those crates in the landing pad, but... not gold.
Multi-charge. Energy matrix, electronics. Sathium plates. More electronics. But yeah, no gold, unfortunately. Alright.
This AI core looks way cooler than mine in our base.
Yeah, I think we need to
Step it up.
zhuzh it up a little bit. Alright.
Give it a little bit of that je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. Oh hey, these ancient temple fires that are in here work properly for fire, and I am warm.
Nice.
Alright,
They're not purely decorative.
not purely decorative, no. Alright, going down the holes, coming back this way. Running,
I also wonder what this
running.
portal block is. That's weird.
Warming up at the warm spot. Going down the hole.
I haven't explored any of this stuff yet to see what happens.
Coming
I'm
this
waiting for you.
way. Going down the hole. Appreciate it. Going down the next hole. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Going up this hole. And then this one. I believe there's a warm spot just outside. Yeah, lovely. Most light sources are also heat sources. I will test that out in a moment because we're standing next to torch. This is a light source. Yeah. Light source, torch. Yeah. Torch. We know torches are light sources, or the heat sources.
Yeah, these little red beacons do not appear to be.
That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Is there another heat source around here? Hey, I can stand next to the generators to warm up real quick.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Do it in a hurry.
Okay, so what else do we have around here? We have an actual
Oh
teleporter.
boy, we got a lot of.
Oh, text. Alright, you wanna read?
When the Elder Talon arrived in this unknown sea of stars, their failure in finding a new homeworld made them look for the next best alternatives. Instead of a lush water world, they made landfall in a dry, nearly deserted planet, consuming the last power units of their already severely damaged ships. Left with the bare minimum, often not much more than what has been loaded to their escape vessels in a hurry, the Elder Talon survivors not only struggled with surviving the harsh environment, but also with rebuilding their society. As a symbol of the past, demonstrating the will to stand their ground in this new world, the Raika charged crossbow, a former ceremonial weapon of the Academy Guards, became the symbol of these few that made it over the dark, cold ocean of stars.
Wonderful. And then we have symbols.
Arrow, arrow, semicircle, semicircle, triangle, triangle.
I literally have to hug these generators not to freeze to death.
Nice.
Alright. More text.
After having paid a high blood toll on their arrival and the first decades of surviving the harsh environments of their new homeworld, the New Hope started to descend into darkness again. Lacking the skills of their grandfathers that brought life to their planet, and lacking the technical understanding for the ancient machines brought to the New World with these vessels, a rapid regression of culture and devolution of technology took place in only a few short generations. The high civilization of the Elder Talons shattered into a branch of clans, and a century of Brotherhood wars began. Although the Talon, as they now call themselves, were not able to repair the ancient machines, they were clever enough to create machines of war and death from their remains, like the hot charged catapult.
Wonderful.
Diamond double arrow left, circle, circle, square, square.
Ah, profound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, there's double
Jesus
text.
Christ. Well, I gotta take a sip of water.
Okay. I could attempt to take over from here. I can read through my scope.
Oh, no, it's alright. Oh, hang on. Ida's got something to say. Oh.
Ida? Are you gonna speak to me, Ida? Speak to me, Ida. Speak to me.
Alright. After 1,000 years, the darkness slowly came to an end. New inventions were made, and the machines that survived the battles led the Talon into a new era of knowledge and prosperity. Studying the ancient texts and remains of the old escape ships made our great ancestors aware of their heritage, their former technical abilities, and a legacy they were willing to compete with. While learning from old holovids about the Academy of Sciences, which had once ruled that distant galaxy they once fled from, and, although the most important info about the reason of their exodus from the original homeworld were missing, retrieved by scientists a few generations later, these Talon people, eager to mimic their mighty ancestors, formed the new Academy of Sciences and gave it a crucially different role: the exploration and colonization of the stars. That whole thing was a massive run-on.
Yep.
That was really awkward.
Yeah, it's hard to parse that stuff sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. After decades of expansion, the Talon were challenged by a federation of traders that tried to put their foot on all the Talon worlds. Never being the fighters, the Talon were on retreat from the beginning, until they found an emerging civilization that just made its first steps into deep space, the Zyrax Empire. Impressed by their assertiveness, and the Zyrax, willing to benefit from the technological level offered in expense of defending the Talon Academy of Science, the Talon Zyrax Assembly was founded. After the war ended, the Talon Zyrax Assembly spread over the galaxy, encompassing thousands of worlds, peacefully ruling tens of species. Just tens, that's it.
Just tens.
Then, all of a sudden, inhabited worlds fell silent. As they found out what was lurking in the dark, a shockwave went through the government and the Talon Society in particular. The legacy has followed them to this galaxy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Activate teleporter.
Alright. But which one?
Teleport to control room at Planetary Remnant.
Alright. This one is teleporter's not active. Teleporter not active. Portal not active. I guess this is the one.
This one then.
Please have warmth.
Yep.
Hooray.
Oh, we're back up here.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Lovely.
Great.
A little bit of Heelys from my feelies.
So the Talon brought the legacy here.
Yeah.
Inadvertently.
Still, their fault. Okay. So, are we outing? Check panel 2. Where's panel 2?
Oh, that was one of the. That was one of the reading things downstairs.
Those weren't checking off for me. Okay.
Oh yeah, check them all off.
Secondary data stream details the weapons on the panel. Check panel 3. Strong feeling this information might change everyone's understanding of what happened here in Andromeda. Alright. Activate the teleporter. Really? I can't check that one off. Alright. Ah, I was waiting for Ida to finish saying things. Indeed, I'm already analyzing the text on the displays. We should head back to Sector 32 and deliver these weapon schematics. Okie
What
dokie.
weapon schematics?
The lots of fluff that you're reading.
Huh?
All that about like their descriptions of their weapons and stuff that apparently also came with weapon schematics.
Oh,
So the weapons that they were describing also had schematics.
I guess they weren't really describing them. They just named them.
Yes. Well, I'm sure that there was background data being transferred at the same time. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? This way? This way? This way. That way. This way. This way. This way. That way. Hooray! I found the out. While we're here, there's a whole lot of good material to mine.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we can.
I would assume so. It might yell us about Polaris though. Oh, I didn't remember to check the boxes that were Polaris owned. I did not do a smart. So if we attempt to mine and it's Polaris owned, they're gonna yell at us and they're gonna hate us.
Correct.
And we're gonna have to try to fix that again.
Yes.
So I'd say fuck it.
Okay. I'm good with this leaving.
Okay. It's such a shiny rock though.
I know it is so shiny.
It's got so
Look
much
at all those
stuff on it.
minerals. We got Erestrum, Promethium, Pentaxid, a little bit of Zascosium there.
Yeah, and a whole lot of pentaxid.
A lot more Promethium, more Pentaxid. Oh yeah.
That's a really nice rock.
Shucks.
Ah well. Onward to the exploded planet.
No, back to the way station.
Oh, okay. The moon-based way station. Yeah, that one. We are more than halfway through the story, though. At least according to this. There's 10 chapters and we're almost done with 6. But then there's also Talon missions to do. It looks kind of like these might be repeatable, but I'm not sure. Oh, getting the pirates to like you is kind of a dick.
Is it?
Their credibility mission is destroying the core of multiple orbital structures for Zyrax, Traders Guild, and Polaris.
Well, Zyrax will get done.
Zyrax will get done, but definitely not the other ones. At least not if we want to have most friends available. Free colonists. What do I got for free colonists? Defend against pirates. And then the credibility mission to destroy pirates. Alright, fair enough. Free colonists don't like pirates. Go figure. Oh, that's a nice shot right there. Behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah. The planet. Or the moon, the
Whoa.
rings, the sun peeking through the rings.
Oh yeah.
Gas giant down below with the rings. Yeah.
That's nice.
That's a nice shot.
I do still just really like the teal color of the innermost ring.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
That's a very nice color.
Mm-hmm. Still partial to Leah's rings myself, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. Okay, so now we are headed back to Way Station, almost there, and then we're going to talk to the smiley face man. What's up, kitty? Do a better parking job this time.
Do a better parking job?
Yeah.
You're not my robot supervisor.
Fine, do a worse parking job then.
Oh shit, I can do that. There we go.
Perfect.
First parking job obtained. Ooh, we got pumpkins.
Ida, I have a feeling we're not in this galaxy by accident. Some of the data nodes and calculations indicate you might be correct about that. What was this about pumpkins?
One of our pumpkin patches
Oh, okay.
was ready for harvest. God, who parked this thing?
Yeah, weird. I mean, he kind of bounced off the station a little bit. At least he's mostly upright this time. Okay. You. White goods. Chemicals, coolant, fertilizers, filters, etc., etc., etc. Mostly just nonsense. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's all just the commodity stuff. So if you find somewhere that wants things more expensive than others, and you can do the whole trading thing if you're so inclined.
Yeah, it feels kind of silly though, because like I would think that we'd be able to get commodities from salvage, but that's
Right.
definitely not happening.
No, I keep bumping my third-person button, bugging me.
How are you bumping your third-person button?
Because I was using my jetpack and I kept trying to hit C to go down.
Oh, okay,
I kept bumping V to flip.
gotcha. Let's see. This guy wants. Hey, would you take my pulse rifle? No, of all the weapons that you want, pulse rifle is one of the very few that you don't take. What else do you want? Emergency rations? No, I want those. Do you want my night vision? No. Okay, fine. Fine. Be useless. Alright, where was Dude Man again?
Upstairs. Yeah,
Ah, this upstairs, yes.
a smiley face. Oh, this one. That one.
This one. Hello again. I don't see a smiley face.
I don't know what to tell you.
Aha! Hello, my dear friend. Seems you were even more lucky with your mission than we ever expected. Ida has already sent over the schematics of those two ancient Talon energy weapons. After a quick analysis, we are confident we will finally be able to mass produce them. Of course, all in the utmost secrecy. As you may have learned, the Talon are not the ignorant natives under Zyark's control everyone thinks they are. There have been many unsuccessful attempts to change that situation. Now we have a real chance, thanks to your efforts. This will definitely shake up the sector, and then the galaxy. Please take these technical components as compensation for the dangers you faced on our behalf. We think you can probably make good use of them. Now, please excuse me. We'll speak again soon. Ida is very suspicious of the Glad people. She does not like GLaDOS.
No, apparently not.
No.
Us, we've just lit the fuse of the Galactic powder keg thanks to our involvement here.
Yep.
No denying.
We need to learn more things. Let's do that. Story Chapter 7. Meet the Glad. Looking back on your time in Andromeda, you feel like you've been stumbling from one event to another, making friends and foes as you go, but without being aware of the bigger picture. Your gut feeling is that there must be something that explains all this. Even after showing your new allies the information about the Talon, Xyrax, and Legacy having a shared history, things are not getting any better. You are still in doubt as to the motives of the Galactic Liberation and Defense Organization. Your partner Alex might be part of this group, and you understand they support a Talon rebellion against the Xyrax Empire. However, most of this does not make any sense to you yet. But things are about to change. Let's go! You want to read this one? Pine, you alive? Pine, hello?
Hello?
Hello. There you are. Did you want to read this one?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Hello, friend. We just wanted to let you know that we have received all the information you recently found about the Talon Xyrax Assembly and the War of Silence. Things are starting to make sense, although the information is extremely fragmented. Our analysts will need some time to put things in the correct context of the big picture. At least, the parts we know about. That being said, we think it is time we meet in person. We owe you some answers. Find the Sigma Zero system, situated in the area between Xyrax, Traders Guild, and Polaris territories. Fly to the Asteroid Field in that sector. We'll send you our location when you arrive there. Sincerely, Sectioner 5.
New sectioner, not 32. Got it.
Right.
Well then. So we are not... We are being told to travel to another system, which we kind of suspected it would do eventually.
Right. Sigma Zero. Where did I park?
Right over here.
Oh, there I am.
You know, the big thing sticking out.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to stop there and go up, keep going straight through.
It's all optional. Whoop. Don't turn your jetpack off, otherwise you'll start drifting.
Whee! Okay. So let's take a peek at the map and see how far away that is. We went to Brandy Gamma.
Yeah. You gotta find what? Sigma Zero?
Sigma Zero. I am not seeing a Sigma Zero. But it did say, let's turn on the territories. It did tell us the general territory location.
Yeah.
It was between Traders Guild, Xyrax, and...
Polaris?
Polaris? Okay. So it's this one?
Is it that little white,
I think it's the little white spot.
little
Yeah.
white spot?
Let's go
Maybe.
that way. Yep, Sigma Zero. Olo Gamma, Sigma Zero.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So let's
That is entirely too far for one jump.
let's mark that off on the map. Right click. Save as waypoint. Olo Gamma. Whee! So what is one jump capable of, first off?
30?
30, okay. And that one happens to be this button That button. So Zubumnir is the one I wanted to visit. That's probably terrifying death. And Ologema, actually they're both almost identical distance apart, 44.1 versus 44.2 light years.
Alright, I think I found one that we can bounce between.
Okay. Yeah, you have enough juice in this thing? Yeah, you got enough juice for
Well,
there
we
and
also
back.
mined all that pentaxid too.
Oh yeah. Hey, let me turn that on and start getting that refined.
That'd be great. Use one of the small constructors.
Small.
They'll suck less power, and we haven't found any promethium yet.
Let's make that much. How about 5 stacks, just in case? We are going to Zafula.
Discovered a
Oh,
K
God.
class star.
It's bright sun.
That is really bright. Anything interesting out here?
There's a sun.
Long range probe,
Yeah.
particle converter, comm satellite, and 3 iron asteroids.
Not too bad.
And then Olo Gamma. Olo Gamma Sigma 0.
We're going straight there.
Unless you want to take a peek around here.
There's a lot of stuff
Holy
in this system.
cow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh dear. All right.
Find me some promethium.
Promethium at the small orange dot, third from the sun.
Scoob?
Yeah, Scoob. There's.
That's pentaxid.
Oh, you want promethium, right? Both of the blue gas giants' moons have pentaxid, or
Oh.
promethium.
Yep. Oh yeah, also the
Both-
first 2 of the green ones do as well.
Both the inner red ones do also. I think.
Oh yeah. Yep. Let's do that. That's
Okay.
closer. Where's my pointer? There it is. God, where is this thing? Okay, there we are.
That general direction. Ah, sun.
Hi-ya!
Go through it. Nailed it.
Flat out.
Udora sector. Yeah, that's kind of pretty. Kind of pretty in a grunge kind of way.
Yeah.
I like that you can see that distant blue gas giant over there.
See the distant green one in front of us.
Also that, yes. I'm assuming you're heading towards a resource.
I am.
Okie dokie.
There's also a red thing over here.
There's a red
Appears to
thing
be
over
some sort of a ship.
here. Ah.
Opportunity for you to man the artillery.
Aha. P. Weapons. Artillery. Access. Aha. Aha.
Make sure you reload it first.
Yes.
Let's see what it is. Hopefully it's not like a dreadnought capital ship or something. Let me just get our asses completely handed to us.
We get ourselves stranded in a remote solar system. No big deal.
It has happened before. Three and a half clicks.
What's the range on this thing?
I don't know. It should say.
Oh, 950. Oh, hey.
Oh, that's
It's a thing. That is
a,
Trisari Eternal
big-
Torment.
and it's got a lot of shield.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going to not.
You're gonna not? I suppose.
Yeah. 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 If it wasn't a capital vessel, maybe. But especially because it's called Eternal Torment.
That'd be fine. They're just bluster.
Oh, they're all bark. Sathium.
Sathium. All right, that's acceptable.
Yeah, we need some of that, don't we?
Yeah,
Probably.
always. Granted, I've been designing all my ships with the not the combat one, the hardened, which is just iron and titanium. I've been choosing not to go the Sathium route just because it feels like it's too damn rare.
Huh.
Not that titanium's all that much better.
Right. Oh, I forgot I turned off my lasers. Next. Oh.
Oh my god. I didn't know that it would actually destroy ground.
Yeah, you took a chunk out of that.
Whoops.
That thing's got some explosive radius.
Yeah, it does. Alright, good to know. Good thing I tested that on an asteroid and not in combat. It's a shame that you can't do resource scanning and whatnot in a passenger.
I know. They should give you something else to do.
I mean, we can do turrets, we can do crafting management and stuff like that, but you know, we should be able to man the other stuff.
Yeah. You know, like a functional capital vessel would have
Yeah.
various, one person at the science station, one person at defense. Yeah. You could be Worf or Uhura.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's been made fairly
Mixing
clear that this game's
generations.
multiplayer has been kind of tacked on. It's multiplayer. It's functional, and it's certainly less glitchy than many other multiplayers I've seen, but it definitely wasn't designed for that.
Right. Yeah, it does almost seem like an after. Well, I don't know if it seems like an afterthought because like they have like a whole blown out server system.
Hmm.
Maybe they just expect everyone to have their own CV.
Which is fine, I guess. Soon.
We'll be ready for next week, everybody.
My little one will probably be ready for next week.
I said it'll be ready for next week.
Okay.
Cancel all your other plans.
It's kind of have. I've been focusing so hard on this damn ship. Okay, let's do some crafting. Small constructor. Small constructor.
Oh, if there's a gold asteroid anywhere here, you can grab that and then you can get your EVA suit.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Is Sathium not craftable into things?
Probably not. Probably needs the furnace, but I guess, or maybe the.
Oh, it's also checking the small constructors. Let's see the advanced
Oh.
constructor. Raw. Sathium ingots. Yes, do all.
There we go.
Do all of the things. Make all the Sathium ingots. So let me explore for gold. Let's see. That's Sathium. We're on Odura. Odura has a magnesium deposit, promethium, and Sathium. Odura Moon won't let me select it as its own separate thing. Okay. We don't want the planet info though, just the orbit info.
Yeah, the sector info.
There appears to be gold in the first Memajure moon, which is the green.
Okay, we can go check that out too.
is this? There's platinum. That's rare. That's the first platinum space or planet side deposit I've seen. So, Memjure Moon without a number has the gold and has a Sathium.
All right.
Moon 2 has 2 titanium and a Sathium.
Okay. Amazura. Sweet mamma jamma.
Copper, Sathium, Cobalt. Which was the one that had the thing I wanted?
Mamma jamma.
Well, yeah, no, there's that one too. But I was looking at
Oh.
titanium deposits as well, because gonna need a lot.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Gonna need a lot. We can always come back here though. There's titanium around at least 3 of the different bodies.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, I
and
feel
then,
like for taking out a ship with shields here, I kind of would want some plasma turrets. I think those do bonus damage against shields.
okay.
But I don't have any on here, just projectiles and rockets.
Okay.
Oh, plus the artillery. But I don't... I was like, if that Eternal Torment has plasmas, it's going to win the encounter.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
If it doesn't, then we might be more fine if we can get their shields down. But do we want to risk it?
Oh.
Archon Sunseeker.
I thought that said Harkonnen for a second there.
A Harkonnen. The Emperor has promised me the planet.
Can't see it well from here.
I'd get closer, but we might aggro Torment, which is right on the other side of it.
Oh, okay. See, I don't get to see any of this shit. It's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, they should at least give you the HUD when I scan.
Yes, definitely.
Here, I can get closer now. It's 3 kilometers away. Take a look at this guy.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind
like
of
a
neat.
luxury cruiser.
Definitely a luxury cruiser. Very,
Does it have side hangar doors?
it does.
Kind.
It's got a side
it's got an
hangar.
open hangar.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
Very, very phallic in nature, as appropriate for a luxury cruiser.
Well, I mean, there's only so many different ways to design a rocket.
Yeah, yeah. Not penis-like. Alright, if you continue flying around for a bit, I need to BRB.
Okay.
Okay, BRB. I have returned.
Welcome.
Where are we? What are we doing? Sathium asteroid, Colonel Tree Frog, Pirate Asteroid Station. Lovely.
The Eternal Torment has disappeared off the scanner.
Ah, it
Which
is very close to us.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I circled around it. It right after you went BRB, it spotted us and started heading towards us.
Ah,
So I started like looping around it to try and get away from it, and then it stopped showing on my scanner.
it's up there. I can see it from here, which means it's close.
Right?
It's not moving, so there's that.
Maybe a good sign.
Currently, it is turned to your left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grabbing
What is
this.
that? Oh, drone. Looks like we had
Enemy
a
drone?
colonial laser drone or something.
Oh.
And just zipped right past us.
Well, it wasn't a pirate.
There's Eternal
then.
Torment coming at us. Coming at us.
Coming at us?
1.6 and closing.
Oh shit! Oh, there it is. Yep, it's got the eyeball. It sees us.
Yep. Yep.
Oh fuck!
Here, let me get into that big bada boom.
Here, I'll do a strafing shot, and we'll see what kind of stuff it fires at us. You're gonna want to spin that bad boy around. Got a lot of rockets. We're already down to 78, 75% on our shields. 64, 60%. Okay.
It's at
got
73.
lasers. Yeah, we're at 58.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wins that battle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got some sort of lasers or something.
So that's cool.
It's a bummer. But there's a red thing right in front of us. Maybe we can fight this guy.
Alright, I'll eventually get my turret rotated around to point.
Try zooming out.
It is zoomed out.
'Cause I took control of that one and zoomed it way in.
Yeah, no, it zoomed out. It's still
Okay.
slow to rotate.
Use the arrow keys.
It's even slower than the mouse.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like horribly slow, but it's
I mean,
definitely not
it
fast.
doesn't look like you're moving at all.
Ah,
You're still pointing backwards for me.
okay. Yeah, no, I'm pointed. I've got my turret through the front door.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Rutile.
Rutile
What
is
is
a POI. Interesting. It is a
Let's
ship.
see.
It is a fancy looking thing.
It sees us.
It's
oh,
shooting.
You got lasers too. But no shield. Aha. No guns on the back, huh, buddy?
your generator, buddy.
Yeah, wait for our shields to recharge.
Ah, yeah.
We took damage somewhere.
Yeah,
oh,
I was
we
hearing
lost
the
a mining laser.
I was hearing the ping ping ping.
Yeah, we lost the laser. We're down to 2.
Boo. And how are we doing on the recharge? I can't see it from in the turret.
We're at 10%.
Okay. It's scooching. It sees us again and it's coming around, I think.
Shit. Can you stick some of that pentaxid into the tank?
Yeah. How's that?
Great. Perfect. Thank you.
It's coming right for us.
Oops. Wrong one. God damn it. Where the hell is its generator? Oh, what is the range on those lasers?
Yes.
Oh my god.
How are we doing?
0.8%.
Ah, is he?
So, you know, we're thriving. This rutile better have some good shit in it.
Not after we're done blowing holes through it.
That's true. We may have popped all the containers and now they're just floating like little backpack things in space.
Mm-hmm.
I wish the shield recharge was a little faster.
Yeah.
'Cause we're only at 11%.
He's got a big old chunk taken out of the side of him.
I saw that.
I think that
That's
was my
positive.
I think that was my artillery going.
I think it was too, yeah. Dude, the recharge rate.
Yeah, firing this artillery is kind of a pain in the butt because its fire rate is so damn slow.
Well, it also does like 15,000 damage, so it can't be
Well, yeah.
can't be a machine gun.
But I want it to be a
I
machine
know.
gun.
We'll just have to put more artillery turrets on. You can just keep swapping between the two.
Yeah.
Alright, 30%. Let's go in for another run. If you can finally pop the generator. Oh!
I'm trying to see if I can get one of those lasers turrets down.
Oh, yeah.
I got something. But I need to lead the shot a lot more.
Shit. Shields down again. Oh!
Boo. Whiff. Yeah, leading the shot on these things really difficult because I can't
Really
tell
tough.
where we're moving versus where it's moving, and
I think
Yeah.
I'm going to need to like retreat, and wait for it all to come like completely recharged.
okay.
We've also lost all of our mining lasers.
Oh, well, all right, I guess.
So Sour about that gold.
Ah, well. I mean, we could go do it by hand if we need to.
True. Okay, should we go to Sigma Zero or should we bounce back to base quick and repair
I
and
think
all
we
that?
should bounce back and repair.
Alright. That's fair. Where is base from here? That's Zubimnir.
Down. Down right. Now directly behind us. No, that's Olu Gamma. Never mind. Sorry. The other direction. I can read today.
Hooray!
Bright light. I do appreciate that there's no cooldown between warping. In Space Engineers, there is a significant cooldown between warping.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Oh God. So the small Esper that I was building that you saw the screenshot of, it's
Yeah?
46,000 titanium rods.
That's a few.
That's a few, yeah. And then only 200 Sathium. Where did I put Sathium? I don't know, probably one of the important doodads in there. 5,000 Erestrum and Zascosium each.
It's about standard.
Yeah. I was thinking I could spawn it in, but it's not ready. It's got front-facing explodies only. I don't have any turrets and stuff on there yet.
That and we don't have 46,000 titanium.
I mean, details. But that's also why I was kind of focusing on the titanium, because it'd be nice
Got
to
it. Yeah,
be
yeah.
nice to have that eventually.
I don't know how much cargo space that's going to take up.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of missing with the transition to the large cargo or the large capital ships is the amount of materials that you need and the amount of storage that you need to even be able to start building them.
I think that's probably why a lot of people ignore the cargo limit.
Ah, okay.
Okay, we're going to have to move the repair bay.
Move the repair bay to the roof?
Yeah, to the roof.
Okay, works. Why's my gravity all crooked? It's gonna...
Because we've landed on a hill.
Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, I was really struggling with where to put the repair bay in the really, really big ship.
Yeah.
Because without it being a big open fly-through anymore, sitting it in like one of the smaller hangars just didn't really make sense. So I've got it sitting kind of on top of that that claw repair hangar in the back. Oh dear.
Shit.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here. Let me fix some things here. Doop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. And doopity doop. And that's empty. Why do I have that in my pocket? Oh, that's not
What?
in my pocket. Ah, that's fine.
Oh,
I can't read inventories. That's a problem.
it's an acquired skill.
Okay, so that's done. Okay, let me out of here. Player. Main storage. Those things are fine. Alright, I'm in a hole.
Yeah.
Whee. Okay, let's make a thing. Let me make the thing for myself.
Oh, right, yeah, the EVA boost.
Yeah. Constructor. Actually, before I go constructing one for myself, do we actually have one?
Oh, that's good. Good check, yeah.
Jetpack boost, bunch of armor boosts. Let's check one of the other pockets as well. Gear weapons ammo. No. No is the answer to that. Okay, good. EVA boost gives minus 80 armor? Ouch.
Yeah.
Lower max speed. Is that 0.1 jetpack usage multiplier? So is that a 10%?
I don't quite know how that all calculates.
Because, I mean, if you're multiplying by 0.1, that's a 90% reduction in your jetpack.
It is.
If that's how
but
that actually works.
I'm pretty sure that isn't the case because I still have jetpack
Okay.
capabilities.
I'll leave it at that. Main storage. EVA boost.
I think it makes the number on your overall armor, your jetpack multiplier, go up or down by 0.1.
Okay.
Because like my jetpack usage multiplier right now is 1.44.
Where do you see that?
Hit tab, just mouse over your armor wherever it may
okay.
be.
Let's see. Jetpack usage modifier is 1.73. What was yours at?
1.44.
So is mine better jetpacking than yours currently?
I think you want a bigger number.
Bigger number, good. Okay.
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. What do I want to get rid of? Probably the rad boost. I can do without that. There we go. So that puts my jetpack usage multiplier to 1.93. So it is raising my multiplier when I put the EVA boost in. And that makes sense, because if it's an EVA boost, then it would be a positive modifier for your jetpacking.
For mobility and that.
Yeah. Okay. Whee! Whee! Oh.
Also, make sure to repair your stuff.
That's fine.
Okay.
Actually, my shotgun could use some repair.
I thought you said it was fine.
I was thinking my armor at first, but I forgot I have weapons too. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything good. Okay. Let's see. I would love to have a full combat ready CV right now, but I do not. Closest I've got is my my little gunship, and I'm pretty sure those are not very combat ready compared to a full shielded CV.
Yeah, no.
Okay, let's do some harvesting of the crops. Why is it so hard to harvest these sometimes?
Yeah, I don't know. But you're right, sometimes it's just really weird to click them.
The ones that get me the most, I think, are the big alien flowers, the big blue ones.
Yeah,
I think their hitbox is just really wonky.
I agree.
Okay, raw stuff in the fridge. Make some stuff out of it. Let's see. You can make a bunch of bandages, please. You can make a bunch of emergency rations, please. There we go. Food prep is doing thing. How's your ship coming along?
It keeps saying that it doesn't fit in the area blocked. Repair template does not fit in the something area.
Are you parked in a way that you're overlapping any other jetting out structures at the top?
I don't think so. Oh, there's an SV in it.
Oh, yeah, that. I'm coming. Yoop.
Oh, you're flying it out?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yoom.
Alright, let's see if that works.
Only other thing I can think of is that you might be colliding with the turrets on the roof. Or your hitbox would be colliding with those turrets. I don't know for sure. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! What have I done? What have I done? I have a problem.
I still have that same error.
I have a problem.
What is your problem?
I bounced off of the one's farm ship and clipped an engine inside of it, and now I can't get out.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was able to repair the blocks, but doing it to the template didn't like that button doesn't work.
Huh.
I'm not sure why.
I have a little bit of a problem because
Let's see.
it's
Oh, yeah.
very spazzy, and since it's so spazzy, the ship is constantly in motion, so I can't get out.
Turn your engines off.
The whole ship's powered down.
Sweet.
And I can't get out because the ship's not stopping. Cool. Cool.
Let me see if I can boop you out.
Watch you get stuck too.
Yeah, maybe.
Hit me with your
Whoa.
nose. Or
I was trying to hit you with the turrets and just like kind of drag you out.
Yeah, they made it so that ships don't have any impact on each other when colliding, which is great. Aha! Aha! Our combined efforts have gotten me free.
Yay!
Yay. But yeah, like in Space Engineers, that would have just resulted in a whole bunch of destroyed blocks and you would have eventually been free. But this game doesn't have that.
Thankfully?
It's a blessing and a curse, yes. Oh, right, there's no room in the hangar for another small vessel.
I'm sure you can cram it in there.
I could. I don't necessarily want to have the same problem I just had, though. God, this thing. I have way too much front acceleration on this. I went for the giant-ass thrusters for aesthetics, and they're kind of biting me a little bit. It sure as hell gets out of its own way, though. Yeah, this fully modified heavy armor, though, definitely walks like an overloaded truck.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna sap your hunger too. What's your where is it? Food consumption rate.
2.5. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So I will be the primary consumer of all of our ration packs.
You sure will be.
I mean, I can stop hitting shift to run though, because it does not actually make me go faster at this point. That's probably not good. Yeah, wow, shift does not make me go faster anymore. Cool. What is the responsible for shift not making me go faster? Max speed multiplier 0.6. Cool.
Is it plus or minus?
It's plus 0.6. There's no plus, but yeah, max speed modifier is 0.6. So I'm assuming that means I'm just barely over half max speed. Acceleration multiplier is 0.43, so I'm assuming that's my run. Jump height multiplier is 0.45. So yeah, I can't really do the whole foot navigation thing very well. But it's fine, I can shoot stuff real good and I can take getting shot a little bit. Armor is listed as 200. What's yours at?
My armor?
Yeah.
Where armor is 150.
Okay. I wonder how much armor comes into play.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see the the damage calculation or something.
Yeah. Like, is my 50 extra armor really providing enough of a bonus to justify all the negatives I'm getting currently? are still cooking. Ah, put those in there. That'll do. Is your ship not repairing still?
Yeah, I'm trying to get at weird angles and stuff.
Let's see, do I have this set as my main? Yes. Ah. Came out of the elevator and the freaking ramp tried to slice my head off.
Good.
Now.
Oh, never mind. Bad.
Bad. Let's see. Repair console. No repair mode is set. Repair to template. Retrieving repair data. No backup available.
Well, that's also not true. You can see it was last saved 168 hours ago.
Repair blocks. Ship has no damaged blocks. Repair to template. Retrieving. Yeah, no backup available. Oh, I just saw area blocked.
Still getting the area blocked message, huh? What the heck?
Could it be worth putting the repair thingy up on a pedestal a bit out of the range of those turrets?
It's a absolutely massive park pad. Yeah, I don't know. Because it was able to repair it, because it did take 6 ingots to repair some blocks at first. So it did work for a moment.
Is it showing the repair area for you?
Oh, I'm inside the thing.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Overflow? Yeah, overflow, sure. What? What was that noise?
I teleported.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, area blocked.
What the hell?
Boo.
Fine, I'll manually replace them.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's go up here. You are. jetpacking is sad. Come on, deactivate the shields, use the teleporter. There we go. Nomad, teleport. Okay.
Can you turn off the shield on the Nomad?
Yeah. Off.
Thank you. I'm just gonna manually replace them and then save another template.
Could I get you to park a little bit, please? Could I get you to park, please? Landing leg's not working?
What?
Oh,
You can't. It
that's
doesn't
right.
dock.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here. I might as well harvest the crops. Hold on. Do the shields need to be off for the repair to work? And would that be why it's been failing?
I don't think they do. I've never turned them off
Okay.
before. Did you push me?
No?
Oh no, you were moving the ship.
I haven't been moving the ship, at least not for a while.
Right, but I was standing on top on the edge, and now I'm standing perched precariously on the mining laser.
I had moved it, but that was like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
Oh.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
This will be okay.
You'll be fine. HQ, teleport. Yeah, I suppose with you up there, I couldn't even try to poke at it.
Oh. Well.
Oh well. That's fine.
Oh well.
You already poked at it a lot. It's probably not going to
I've
happen.
already poked it. Now I just need to double re-save my template.
Yeah. Okay, let me get rid of a couple things in my pocket. Night vision goggles, for example. Get some pistol ammo. Alright, so damage 135, 353 RPM. Damage 79, 353 RPM. Okay. Wonder if I should switch to a laser pistol.
Give it a go. I've never used one. Or a laser rifle, if we have them.
Laser pistol. Drop that in there. Grab the laser pistol cells. And then what else do we have? We have assault rifle, pulse rifle, assault rifle, multi-tool, projectile pistols, laser rifle. It doesn't appear to be great damage-wise.
What about rate of fire though?
So damage is 110, rate of fire is 240, compared to the assault rifle, damage 81, rate of fire 353. So
Man, the
lower
pulse
rate of fire,
rifle is
slightly
still
higher
pretty good.
damage.
Pulse rifle T2 is where it's at.
Pulse rifle T2, 80 damage, but 600 RPM.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got.
Very low weapon spread too.
Ah, nice. Okay. Is that what you've been using?
Yeah, that's what I've been using.
Okay. Shotgun T2, sniper rifle, pulse rifle. I think you were the one who used the minigun briefly, but that
No, that was the one.
was the one. Okay. That's got same rate of fire but lower damage than the pulse rifle. Interesting.
Ah.
Pulse rifle is just projectile rifle round, you say? All right. Well, then I'm going to switch from the assault rifle T2 to the pulse rifle T2. I didn't realize they used the same ammo, and pulse rifle was just simply better.
Yeah.
Less weapon spread, almost double the RPM for one lower damage per shot.
Right.
Lower recoil.
What's the difference in headshot multiplier?
0.5 difference with the wind going to the assault rifle.
Okay.
So not a huge difference.
Right.
But
Especially if you're panicking.
right, exactly. And the pulse rifle's got a little bit higher range, higher mag capacity. Yeah, pulse rifle's where it's at, for sure. Yep, we got plenty of projectile rifle rounds. I'd love to see a better shotgun. Let's see, which one's the F3? There we go. Weapons. Shotgun T2 just kind of stops where it's at. And it's frankly, it's not that great. It's got as
They're
much
nice in a pinch.
it's nice in a pinch, true. And I'm wondering about the spread. Because it's got a really low rate of fire, so you can't shoot it very fast. But I'm wondering, it does seem to hit multiple targets. So I'm wondering if that spread does apply to multiple targets. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it. I still use the damn thing, but...
Right.
What about this plasma cannon?
Plasma cannon, huh?
I don't think we have one, but I've got the recipe to craft one.
Oh.
600 damage, 500 explosion damage with a radius of 3. So it's same as a rocket launcher with a higher initial boom. Faster rate of fire. Double the range of a rocket launcher. Well, now I kind of want to use one. Do we have any plasma cannon cells? Oh, you're already in there.
We have 28.
Well, now I kind of want to use one.
Damage 600, explosion damage 500, explosion radius 3.
Yeah, I want to use one. We don't happen to have a plasma cannon in there, do we?
I have never seen one.
All right. Yeah, plasma cannon. It requires 10 Zascosium heavy weapon upgrade kit. Otherwise, meh. So crafty. And let's take a look at the ammo for that thing. laser rifle cell, railgun bullet. But what's it called? I don't remember what the ammo is called for that thing.
Plasma cannon cell.
Plasma cannon cell, plasma charge HV, plasma charge BA, LS charge, railgun bullet, plasma cannon cell. There we are. The cube one. Erestrum gel, 10 elemental pentaxid.
Oh, okay.
All right, so definitely an in a pinch kind of weapon. But I still want to try it. Main storage. Give me the gun, por favor. Why is it? Where's the gun? Why is the gun not here?
You're using the epic sniper rifle these days, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the gun? In main storage. Did you take the gun out? No, it's
What?
there. What the fuck?
What? Plasma cannon?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
It's an overflow.
It's an overflow. That's why I couldn't find it.
There. I'll get out of that box quick for you to grab it.
Yoink. Okay. And then I need to go to ammo. Take the 28 cubes that we've got. And there. Let's put that there. There. I don't need no stinking flashlight. So, what does this thing look like? Oh, well, it looks kind of it's kind of scary. Kind of want to test fire it, but also really expensive.
Yeah, especially if we only have 28 shots.
Yeah. Come look at this thing.
Whoa.
Ah, yes.
That's yeah.
It's definitely a yeah. Alright,
Are
let's
you
see.
making more ammo for
No.
it?
No, I just took the 28.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to also have one.
No. Let you be the heavy weapons man.
I only have a few weapons on me.
Yeah, I have the pulse rifle, the sniper rifle, and then the rocket launcher.
I've got shotgun, sniper, pulse rifle, laser pistol, explosive devices, and the plasma cannon. And then, of course, my multi-tool and epic drill. I keep the survival tool around. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why you do either.
I need to not do that, I think.
I put mine away ages ago.
I just kind of kept holding on to it, I guess. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. What should go in that number 1 slot? How about the pistol?
I put my multi-tool in one.
Yeah, I got multi-tool and drill on 7 and 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that can go there. Now I have a free slot. Maybe I should put some emergency rations on there so I can remember to eat. That'd be fine. Alright. Now what?
I'm just emptying out the Nomad.
Okay. You want to put some actual materials in there since I
Yeah.
caused us some problems?
Yes.
Alright, let me go huff some oxygen. I keep forgetting. I can't hold shift. It doesn't do anything. And then it just makes my heartbeat happen at some point. I gotta stop holding shift. It doesn't do anything. Alright, what do I have for upgrades that might be causing me extra problems? So I've got the insulation boost, but that's only heat and cold protection, so nothing else. I've got the armor boost, but that's just got really minor speed debuffs. I've got the EVA boost. That one's killing max speed and acceleration a bit. And then I've got the multi-boost. Yeah, I think most of the speed problems that I've got are just heavy armor. The EVA boost is dropping by 0.2, which is, you know, not great, but whatever. But the armor boost and the multi-boost are basically canceling each other out for speed. I don't really like that negative 80 EVA boost, but I need the cold protection. Oh, fuck it, why not? Throw in another armor boost.
Going ham, huh?
Going full tank. Why the hell not?
All right.
Armor's up to 285.
Good God. You're going in first.
Okay. Alright.
All right. I'm ready to move out, I think.
I'm teleporting to Nomad right now. Hello, kitty. Hi. I am having a seat.
Well, do you want to drive? Since I drove last time?
I could drive.
Just give you something else to do.
I could drive. Did you just...
I'm teleporting in.
Oh, that was weird. The activation sounds happened.
Yeah.
And nothing happened, and you showed up like 5 seconds later. It was very weird.
That is very weird.
Alright, I am driving.
I am sitting.
Okie dokie. Let's make sure all the things are on. Shields on, lights, whatever. Yeah, we're good. We got 70% in the pentaxid tank.
Yep.
Alright. Oh,
And I'm going to make more promethium fuel.
We're going back to Zafula.
I say let's go to whatever our end destination was, that Sigma 0.
Yeah. Yeah, before we can go to Ligma 0, we gotta go to Zafula, unless you want a side trip to a different location.
Was it Zafula? Is that where we were?
Yeah, Zafula, it's got the line marked off showing we went there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We can bounce there. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Lock target. Go up.
Whee!
And space.
Suddenly a space.
Okay, where's Zafula? Factory. Silicon asteroid, doodads. I got a whole bunch of yellow markers, and none of them are where I want to go. Where are you,
Should be
Zaf?
the orange one.
I don't have an orange one.
If you locked it, anyways.
I did lock it.
And it'll be orange.
Let me double check that I locked it. Galaxy map. Is that Fula? Locked target. Well, now it's locked. What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay. Space, the first frontier. Now we go into the other space. Alright, and then we're just gonna beeline straight to...
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Olo Gamma. Olo Gamma. Sigma 0. Lock target. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you not... Why? Oh, just because there's a whole lot of orange and yellow going on. I can't really see where I'm going.
Huh.
There we go. And away we pew!
Yay!
Oh, looks a lot like the other one. What do we got here? We got
This is a very empty system.
particle converter, long range probe, communication satellite. Oh, yeah. We have Mayan Omicron, and then we have Aeroclan Lambda.
Euroclan Lambda.
What is that
Yeah.
Mayan Omicron? Because we were told to go to the asteroid belt, which would be
Station
Lambda.
Sigma Fulcrum.
Oh.
Yeah, we were told to go to the asteroid field, so let's go there first. There's 3 Arrestrum
I see.
there, which is pretty nice.
Some neodymium as well. Alright. Alright, Aeroclan Lambda.
And Lambda.
The pew. Commander, we're getting new coordinates. I have marked the position on screen.
Marked.
Marked.
Oh, I'm glad hideout.
It is indeed.
Is there anything else here?
A couple asteroids really far away that way.
No reds or anything.
Nope, just a lot of asteroids. Do we want to do mining,
That's
or do we
good.
want to go straight to the thing?
Whichever, you're driving.
That one, because it's only 5k away.
That works.
Yeah, there's no hostiles, no activity whatsoever. Here it is. Ow. It's only silicon. Okay. Fine.
Whoa.
This one is the next one on the way to Glad. 13k this way, and then another 4k give or take to Glad.
And I guess I am going to BRB.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that's a big sun. We're getting there. Yes. I have to pet the kitty. He demands it. Here, scooch this way. Then you can be on camera, and I can pet you as well. Hooray! This one's a restroom. We are mining the matrix, yes. I think that's it. I think that might be all of it. Here, let's poke a hole randomly through here. I've only ever seen surface ore, but always worth checking. Worst case, you get free rock out of it. Yeah. Oh,
What up?
Hi. Found in a restroom, so I'd mined it.
Nice.
Alright, which way is that Glad hideout? So how much do we end up getting from that? We got 1,300 a restroom, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Okay, on the way to the Glad hideout.
Yep. We're zooming.
we go that away.
Also, when I got up, Gertie was completely passed out on her favorite purple blanket on the couch. So I
Nah.
posted a picture in both of our Discords.
Nice. Let me take a look. Adorable. Oh, hey, there's a rock there. I'm pretty sure that's where their hideout is. Entrance. That way. We've discovered the Glad hideout. You discovered a new faction. Glad.
Glad.
You're in a range of base offering services. Neat. How does the station services work?
If you go into the P menu
Yeah.
and go over to station services,
Now
can,
there's
like-
a tab for that. Eh.
yeah, some of them they will like sell ammo or like offer to repair your ship and all that for obviously for money.
Oh, they also sell fuel and oxygen in case you happen to need those things.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Repair info. Repair template available. Get cost. 73 credits.
Should be free. That's weird. Because there should be no damage.
Yeah. Well, it claims there is. And not that
Alright.
73 is all that relevant, but still.
Right.
Okay. So how do we
Yeah, now you get to try and park this thing.
nailed it?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Look at that. Perfect parking job. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm still sitting.
Oh dear. Alright. Well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Are you gonna make me repark?
I'm not gonna make you repark now.
Okay. Let's try it. One more try. So, first problem is there isn't exactly much landing pad to work with, and the mining lasers are stopping me from really doing much more. So I think this is what it is. Yeah, this is what it is. All right. Let us in. Actually, that wasn't so bad. Our docking foot boarding ramp thing is only like a foot off the ground. That's good.
That works, yeah.
But yeah, look where the mining lasers are.
Oh, yeah.
There is no jamming this thing anymore forward.
Not without retracting them.
Yeah, and I was just far too lazy to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have? Do not enter.
Do not enter.
I'm really tempted.
There's a blast door there. You might get stuck in there.
Oh, well, poop. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll be good.
I mean, you always starve to get out.
True. Not my preferred method of travel.
No. Dying and respawning to cover great distances.
Hello, turret. This has the same build as the pirate base that we went to.
Pirate one, yeah, it looks like. Yep. Same build. The core is right here. Although there isn't the pirate one under this grate was a rare container.
Oh, okay.
It's not here in this one.
There was something else this way. Yeah, there's a whole set of down over here.
Oops, I got too close and I triggered his dialogue.
Oh god. Oh god. And catching up. Hello, sir. Welcome to the Glad Sigma base. Please excuse the way we tried to get in touch with you. There were some doubts.
Doubts?
Yes, doubts about you being the one we hoped you were, and not simply another trap set up by our Zyrax friends to get hold of Glad agents. But Commander Lamar, you know her as Sectioner 32, seems to have been right from the beginning.
Alex is here?
Not at the moment, I'm afraid. She is on a very delicate mission, but she should be back in a few days.
Great. Mercer Jr., you've been part of the UCH Heidelberg crew?
Correct. You found my note, I think?
Yes, and the notes in the Titan wreckage.
That was probably from my father. He was on board the UCH Titan, and I think he had something to do with all that happened. At least, he indicated this when we spoke a few weeks before I was assigned to the UCH Heidelberg.
Ah, family of secrets, huh?
No idea. He was worried about something. He did not want me to join the Operation Phoenix in the first place. I signed up anyway. This whole expedition was just too tempting for me. And as we all thought, we'd only go to Proxima Centauri, get some resources, and then back again. A round trip around the block.
Yeah, and then things went way differently.
Yes, the wavefront catapulted us to Andromeda. The Zyrax attacked us and destroyed a lot of ships. We lost a lot of fine men and women until Perez and the rest of the fleet managed to escape.
Wait, you don't mean Vice Admiral Perez?
Yes, Admiral Benner died when the Titan was destroyed. We still do not know if my father and Admiral Yaden survived. We had some traces that they were held captive somewhere, but never found anything, except the traps the Zyrax set up. So you might understand, although we were closely following what you did after you arrived, most of us had a lot of concerns, especially now as things seem to escalate.
Are you leading the Glad?
No, Alex, Commander Lamar is heading the operation. I'm handling the mission coordination, while Sergeant Pallant and Emerson are heading the equipment, scientists, and the base itself.
Operation?
Yeah, kind of UCH special ops. Let me try to sum it up for you. After we escaped with our bare lives, there was a lot of discussion about what the fleet should do next. The two admirals, my father, and anyone with any relevant info was either lost or dead, and when our voyage started, everything was chaotic as well. After a few weeks, it became clear that we won't go back to Earth anytime soon, so there was a fierce dispute on how to proceed. Although we had found a secret hiding place, some of the commanders and captains, led by Commander Lamar, Captain Zerogen, and others, spoke to Vice Admiral Perez about supporting the local independence movement to find some allies, and first and foremost gather the more info that way, without running into the Zyrax Empire again. Oh boy, this guy, he's another run-on man.
Yeah.
But Perez did not want to risk anything until we had built up a solid base of operations in that sector. She was also much more favored to establish the plans for Project Eden, finding a planet for us to live on, or for others that might follow us to Andromeda now or in the future. Anyways, as a result, Commander Lamar and the others left the fleet and started the Glad, I think. As things stand now, Perez is quite happy about that, because Glad helped us to lead to the Zyrax forces astray several times already. So, after misconceptions were ruled out on both sides, Glad is now secretly working with the UCH fleet, nurturing the resistance movement of the Talon against the Zyrax, and trying to get a hand on any info about our fate and what the hell is going on in this galaxy. A short while ago, we actively tried to get in touch with you. It was quite a problem, but then one of our Talon agents managed to get a hold of you. He was the guy upgrading your suit with our communication protocol. At the same time, the Ilmarinans entered the sector, and we found a way to implant an agent into the Polaris mining facility, where the staff of guidance was found. And then, here we are, I think.
And did any of that info help you find answers?
Not a fucking clue. Our analysts are still putting together the big picture, but Emerson said the data you provided will most likely allow us to draw some serious conclusions, for the first time ever. You might want to speak to him. He is down in the bar at the moment. In the meantime, I will check the mission status of Commander Lamar and let you know ASAP.
Thanks. That means a lot to me.
Good day, sir.
I said good day.
I said good day.
You stole fizzy lifting drink.
Demos, I'm not actually sure if you can transform asteroids into bases. We've got this one here that is very clearly an asteroid type thing transformed into a base, but I don't know if we can. Because I know that there's respawn, and I don't know if, like Spenji's, if you've attached a base to an asteroid, that prevents respawn. I don't know if that's the case here.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume not, but
probably not.
Ooh, who knows?
We can build planetary bases and do, mining and excavation that way.
Yeah, I had to do that for the basement.
Yeah.
Oh,
cats-
medical over here.
The cats are currently standing in the doorway over there, on both of them on their back feet only, swatting at each other's heads.
Heh.
Oh, I suppose we have gravity in here, don't we?
We do.
Not that I'm not faster on a jetpack, but you know, whatever.
New Terra bar. What do you got, buddy? Oh, cereals. Aqua sparkling wine, demisec class 2480.
Nice. Nice.
It's a good year.
Ooh, pizza. Space pizza.
Pizza.
It's pizza. Spoiled food.
I wonder
What the hell
what's
did
up
I have
here.
on me that's spoiled?
Monster meat, maybe?
Might have been.
Oh, there's bathrooms up there.
I'm gonna
Further
have
up.
myself a Dino Stew Royale with cheese.
With
Num.
cheese.
You went this way?
I just went up.
I'll go down. Let's go down. Oh, there's a hangar situation going on here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, neat. Hang on. If you went up, did you... Huh.
Oh, you went down a different down.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, you went down this way, I guess.
Oh, all these cargo boxes are accessible with stuff in them. And there's a lot of cargo boxes in here.
Oh, buddy.
I'm a lootin'.
Oh my god, there's a lot. Oh! Ow.
you found the down.
I found the fast way down, yeah. Dude, this is a lot of cargo.
Yeah, it is. And they're just letting us have it because we're such good buddies.
Apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna go up quick. Anything up here? More cargo.
I'm just checking if there's any like alien containers, but seems to be mostly just like the same generic intermediate products.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
I like this little thing up here.
What's
Little,
where?
like top area of that hole that you fell down. There's a nice
Yeah.
little tubular section over here. Nice little decorative piece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Design elements. All right.
If they're letting me loot, I'm looting.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, it is their fault they didn't lock the garage.
Yep. Oh god, inventory's full. Hang on. Do.
I don't want to get too close to Emerson and trigger his dialogue.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out which way you went and I almost ran right into him.
I'm trying to figure out what's in this big central room, though, or the center chamber. Hmm.
Oh, they had a couple platinum bars in there. How nice of them. Oh, so much loot. Pockets are full again. Jeez. found way too much stuff in here.
Oh yeah. These guys are gonna regret ever opening their doors to us.
As we raid all of the important stuff that the last of the humanity has managed to acquire to keep themselves alive.
Yeah. That's what they get. I got everything over on this side.
All right. Did you get the pallets too?
I did.
Oh, can't access this hangar door. Other faction. Interesting.
Yeah, they're locking us out.
They've learned.
Alright, let's go see what Emerson has to say.
Okay, I just finished dumping.
Did you do all of these too?
Yeah, all those.
Okay. And I assume upstairs.
Yep.
Cool.
And other upstairs.
And upstairs.
And other upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the thing I was trying to figure out what's down there.
Oh, okay.
It looks like there's a something.
It looks like it might just be like a decorative air shaft or something.
Oh, that's probably true.
Alright. Alright, Emerson.
Ooh, a sniper tier 2 in that closet.
Nice, nice.
Detox kit. Gosh.
Alright, you're reading this one.
So, you must be the brave hero that we owe all that new data about the Talon, Zyrax, and the Legacy.
Not a fan of mine?
Please excuse my lack of actual excitement, but I've just finished a 48-hour shift and was on my way to bed when Mercer said you wanted to speak to me ahead of any new assignment he might have for you.
New assignment?
Oh, did he not tell you? Sure. Must be some sort of Mercer family illness, not tell the one risking his life everything he needs to know. Same as his father who brought us into this mess.
Ah?
Yep. Can you know? Lamar told me that Mercer Sr. made some mysterious imitations when she spoke to him ahead of all that trouble back on Apollon Station. Did not trust him at all, and she was absolutely right. Her literally punching him in the face for all this bullshit he caused. It's a meme already. Did not help us a lot, but that's something she should explain to you in person. So, what do you want to know, kid?
Any clues from the info I retrieved?
Oh, okay. I'm trying a brief summary. The Talon seem to have been refugees fleeing from the Triangulum Galaxy, fleeing from something we know as the Legacy. Still no idea what that exactly is, but it seems to be able to infect, control, and even convert biological beings and machines. Pentaxid, the fuel we use for our warp drives and many other things, seems to play a role. The Ilmarinen, which you visited lately, was captured this way when the unlucky crew dug up a part of an infected Pentaxid asteroid and brought it on board. Bad idea. That's all we know about the Legacy so far. On the Talon topic, your latest information indicates that after the Talon arrived in Andromeda, they fell back into Barbary, but have made it back into space in a short amount of time. They found and raised the Zyrax, and because the Talon were more brains than muscles, the Zyrax grew into the role of the latter. After some decades of peace, the War of Silence started when the Legacy managed to follow the Talon to Andromeda. We do not yet know how this happened, and we also do not know how the war actually ended. But as far as we can say, the outcome was that the Talon were nearly eradicated from Andromeda, not by the Legacy, but by the Zyrax. That's where we still do not have a lot of information why this turned out as it did. You finding that cryogenized
Yeah.
Talon prisoner named Karhan indicates that the Zyrax turned against the century-long allies all of a sudden. What we also know is that the Legacy was defeated, but not destroyed, when the War of Silence ended. And it seems as though that entity is coming back to live more and more, as you and others already found out firsthand. Taking all that into account, there's one thing that does not make much sense to at least us. The Talons seem to be technologically capable of doing next to magical things. Those that are capable of hiding their knowledge, even from their own tribes. We have been working with them for nearly a year, but they still keep it a secret. Why they do not use their abilities to their full extent? If you ask me, this is a bit suspicious, as if they're waiting for something.
Anything else? As if that wasn't enough?
Yeah, right? Yes. Maybe one word about the strange stick you found. You probably should keep that staff of guidance either on you at all times or in a safe but easy to reach place. I'm afraid we do not know what that device actually is or will do. I asked one of our Talon contacts, but he suddenly vanished and never reported back. Just a gut feeling, but have it ready when you need it, I guess.
Stick will be in hand. Thanks, Emerson. Next drink's on me. I will always hold my stick in my hand. Stick in hand. Commander, please meet us in the command room. We have need of your skills. The delicate problem we're facing. Of course you are. Of course you are.
Okay.
I'm a whole lot faster in jetpack than I am walking. Alright, command room up. Command room up. This way, yeah. Nyom. Hello, Commander Man. Commander Mercer Man.
Commercerate.
Commercial Man.
Commercer.
Commander, I'm afraid I need to ask you for your immediate help.
Yeah, Emerson indicated something.
We've lost contact with one of our agents in the nearby Sigma Fulcrum station. That happens once in a while, but this specific agent not only was to retrieve some valuable data from the caverns of the asteroid the station is built into, but let's say he's not the usual agent, and I'm afraid he was a bit too ambitious than he was skilled for the task, and I was running out of options.
Well, that sounds dramatic.
I hope it's not, but if something happens to him, this is something I would never forgive myself. His name is Yared.
Okay, I'm listening.
First things first. Yared is a scientist who was running an exotic material lab when the station was well under Polaris control. He had some disagreements with the management of the station, which is said to have led the station being abandoned and later being captured by pirates. The role of the station was never fully revealed, and, more astonishing, that Polaris did not even make an attempt to regain control. That's about 10 years ago. Today, the station is known as Sigma Fulcrum, run by civil management and reportedly used by the Solarian clan, Solarian clan, as the main base of operations. Solarians are not the run-of-the-mill pirates. They are, in fact, high-tech hackers, counterfeiters, hijackers, traffickers, smugglers, forgers, and run small, successful business operations on the sectors they operate on. In the last months, the station also became a source of a new drug. Let's call it Trilly. We have been taking... oh, he called it Trill. There we go. We would have taken Trill, as they call it, just another drug. But then Yared came into play. He contacted one of our local agents, pretending that the drug contained substances that cannot be found in this part of the galaxy, maybe not even in Andromeda. That caught our interest. As the local agent was killed in what they say is an accident, Yared volunteered to find out more. He said the source is somewhere down in the machine hall level of the asteroid in the belly of Sigma Fulcrum. Alright. So, pretending? I'm confused. Alright. Just before you arrived, we got an emergency message from the station calling for help, signed by Yared. It would be extremely important to get him out of there and take any valuable information with you. The station might officially be labeled under civil management, but expect anyone with a weapon trying to kill you, as we do not know if this mission might already be compromised. Prepare for being attacked out of nowhere, but try not to create too much havoc, please.
I'll do my best.
No, I won't. No, I absolutely will not.
We'll go to Yared. Alright, I guess base raiding time.
To Yared.
You went to
We say we're not going to cause any trouble and immediately whip out our guns.
Yeah. We're on it, boss.
Tempting.
Do it.
But if I do it and there's some sort of sensor in there that blows stuff up, that might kill their reputation with us. And I really don't want to
Yeah.
have to try to fix that.
Yep, you might.
Yeah, no thanks.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, we forgot to put the SV back in the hangar.
Ah, it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna harvest these things quick. That
Harvest.
way they can keep growing.
Ah, those things, yeah. Let's see, where are we going?
The Sigma Fulcrum.
Well, yeah, but where's that?
Right next to where
That
we
was
are.
the...
The orange thing.
But that was May and Omicron.
No, on the. Oh, it says class station Sigma Fulcrum.
Huh?
On the look at the map, the system map. If you click on the man Omicron, it says under the sector the class is station Sigma Fulcrum.
Well, that was a little bit not obvious.
True.
That's fine. Okay.
Whee!
Pew!
Oh yeah, the warp effects do just go anywhere you're looking.
Yeah, it's a little bit silly, but it's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, Sigma
Really, it's
Fulcrum.
27 kilometers away. It couldn't have warped us closer, huh?
Nope, nope. I'm
God.
a terrible driver. All right, get us up to speed, and then take a look at what
There's-
else is in the system.
Gold, ice, and titanium.
Okay. Oh, and
This
there's
is-
a big ass question mark way, way, way out there. Almost as far as the station that we're going to. There's a big question mark destination out there.
What color is it?
It's white.
Oh, maybe that is the station.
Could be. I mean, it's only
This
13
sector
gigabytes.
also has a different soundtrack.
Oh. I didn't notice. I have it kind of turned a little bit low.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit closest asteroid on the way. Although that 20 is probably closer on the way. I'll hit this one anyway. Why the hell not? Here, let me crank up sound a little bit. Yeah, I have it low enough that it's just barely a background hum, so I wouldn't even have noticed that it changed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the system, or the area where I built my main station on Ace's server actually had a really pleasant and quite like atmospheric soundtrack to it.
Nice.
One of the reasons why I picked it.
Good to know
Like,
that
this
the
is
soundtrack
great.
is one of the guiding factors of where we settle.
Well, if you're gonna spend time at the base, it might as well be an enjoyable experience.
This is true. Speaking of which, are we ever gonna move out of our main home base?
I mean, probably. Space stations are probably where it's at.
True. Still a little bit upset that we can't do all the stuff we want on a CV.
Yeah.
Because the thing I'm building is absolutely big enough to be a full-on mobile station.
Oh, I'm sure.
But just won't have all the services that we want.
I mean, I'll have most of them.
It'll have most, yes. But we won't be able to repair other CVs. Because CV
Yeah.
repair thingy can't repair other CVs.
Right.
Won't be able to do things like have a
Words.
ATM.
Oh, yeah. That part's whatever.
Yeah. trying to think of anything else. There was some other things that we couldn't do, but I don't remember offhand. How important is it for it to be strapped to the gills with weaponry?
Depends if we come up against another Eternal Torment.
True.
Or whatever that ship was that killed both Ace and my CV.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Which, the one that it killed was the Nomad here. So I know that this thing can't hold up to one of those, at least.
Yeah, so the biggest challenge that I see with designing a combat CV or a base style CV is that limited shield option. You can't just, crank a whole bunch of energy into shields or anything like that.
Right.
You just have the one option.
You just kind of have to pop them quick. But I figure if you're doing the vertical design, we can just, line both sides with guns. Just slap them all over.
Yes, there will be plenty of room for weapons.
Which then also means we'll need plenty of room for ammo.
There will be there's currently, on the small one that I built, there's a single max size ammo controller. But that's very easy to do a lot more if you need to. Like, even in the small one, I've run out of stuff to put in there.
Oh, okay.
So I can just easily fill it up with more storage if needed.
Sure. Or overhanging dormitories.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there will be plenty of room for decoration in the big one. In fact, I kind of want to just get a base layout of where I want stuff to be, and then I think we want to do the group design process.
Sure. Can definitely do a 1 week stream via just a creative build, or at least half of it or something.
Yeah.
Till our creative juices run out.
Is gold a thing that we need a bunch of?
A bunch? No, not really. I mean, we can turn it into coins, which we can then turn into an ATM for more money.
Oh, okay. Money's good.
But yeah, usually it's for those small and large optronic matrices and bridges, which go into the CPU extenders, but we have that all turned off, so we don't need to worry about that.
Right, okay. I think this is done.
I think that's it, yeah.
Alright.
And then of course, every now and then we'll find a random item that needs a gold ingot, like your EVA boost.
Right. But definitely not in significant quantities.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I got myself all turned around. That's a low gamma.
It's pretty much below us. There it is.
Sigma fulcrum, yes. Alright, so we've got... There's an asteroid there.
Bonk.
There's 21 kilometers that way. So yeah, this is another asteroid. There was another one. Where was that? It was next to the gold, but now I don't... Oh, it's right below us. Do we want to hit that one?
How far?
5K?
Oh, sure. Might as well see what it is. If it's ice, I think we can skip it, but if it's the titanium, we should grab it.
Yeah.
Just because we have a lot of ice already on board.
And then map-wise, there's only 3 asteroids in this area, so we're going to be able to check all 3. Because the other one is really close to Sigma, so we might as well hit that on the way.
Well, if this is the titanium, that one's going to be ice, and we can skip it.
Yeah.
Process of elimination, this bitch.
What do we have? Ice. Well then.
Ah, there we go.
I keep reaching for my coffee, and I need to not do that. Because it's kind of night. And there's also no coffee in it, which, you know,
That's more of a reason.
that's more of a reason to stop, yeah. Beep. 9.5K left.
La, da, da, da.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Yeah, just in case.
More like a lazy slalom, but you know, whatever.
That's close. Okay, well, we're at a...
Double checking to make sure that my the missions are all caught up. Yep, find the station. Okie dokie. Alright, 4.5K out. A little bit odd. There's nothing else in this area, is there? Just the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it's, like, huge and awesome.
It might be. It had better be
If
with.
not,
you
I'll
know,
raise hell!
do it. Yeah, that one.
Titanium.
Nope, not scan it again. Zap it.
Huh. Just double check. Too bad there's not like a tool turret mining laser. that
Yeah, I was
passengers
kind
can-
of hoping the tool turret would be able to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be kind of like a multi-tool, which I guess doesn't have mining, does it? I was thinking the survival has the mining and the salvaging and all that crap.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the multi-tool doesn't mine. But yeah, it's exactly like it.
But yeah, it'd be nice to, once again, have multiplayer purpose.
Yeah. Beyond bullet sponging.
Yes. The soundtrack is kind of nice. Now that I'm getting a chance to listen to it. that's it.
That's it.
Alright then. Let's see. Which ways?
Below us.
Blow us. Yes, blow us.
Below us, Sigma Fulcrum.
Alright. Onward. Onward and forward. And we ended up with 1,700 gold and 2,700 titanium.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, which way is the inn? Ah, station services. It's
That looks like a hangar,
it's kind of nice.
and the words are facing up.
Aha! Mineral Survey Station Sigma. Actually, almost.
Hey, that actually kind of works, yeah. Alright.
Alright then.
Speak to the traders.
Traders as in
As in people
trading,
who
or
do
traders as in
engage in-
traitors?
They engage in trade.
They engage in trade. Yeah. Yeah, what?
Oh, that turret on the ceiling just lowered.
I see. Hold on. What did that say? Oh, it disappeared when you got close to it. Weird.
Oh, there might be a...
Ah, yeah. Repair Bay.
Over
Pete's
here?
Park's repair shop for renting. Park within. Grandpa's
Okay.
shotguns and other assorted candies inside.
candies.
Pete's Parts repair shop. Ben's Bowls Bar.
Oh, I can't get up the stairs.
Today's happy hour honors beer on the house for Scar's crew. Nice. Congrats, Scar's crew, whatever you did. I do like how they added a little bit of damage to this place.
Yeah, make it look a little scrappy.
Yeah. What is this? Talk to Station Surveyor AI. Dr. Zhenwan has been receiving a growing number of complaints regarding side effects. Whatever you're consuming, please confirm the reliability of your sources. ... I keep finding Polaris references in my source code.
urinating?
Yeah?
Anyone caught urinating to the steam room pressure valves will be fed to the spiders in the Neiron Sigma black hole caves. No more warnings will be issued.
Alright. Was there anything important in the Galactic Information Network again? Oh yeah, I need to Explorer's Guild dump
General
tokens.
announcement. Professor Yerod's whereabouts are still unclear. We urge anyone that has information regarding his condition or whereabouts to come forth.
Okay. Each rank reward can only be collected once. Epic drill. Sure.
General announcement. Holding mechanoid gladiator fights in the drone pit is totally prohibited. The drone release hatch must be fully operational at all times for security reasons. Anyone caught in the vicinity of the pit will lose 100 shift compensations.
I see. I got an epic drill.
Nice.
Epic
Proud of you. Oh, fix your aim, liquor store.
drill. I don't think liquor is supposed to fix your aim.
True.
You know, I probably shouldn't have my gun out. Here, let's
Oh, this dude sells raw ores
Oh, interesting. Okay.
and raw diamond.
Alright, cool. Cool. Well, here's the Fix Your Aim liquor store. Liquors, narcotics, alien organisms, luxury goods, etc. So he's just a standard goods dealer.
There's a bunch of
Andromeda Gold Corp, your precious metals trusted dealer. Yeah, he's the one with the rare materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's worth buying something like neodymium ore for $1,000 a pop, and you can only buy 18 of them.
No.
That doesn't really feel
Definitely
like that's
not.
going to be very useful.
Not unless you're either very wealthy or really desperate for neodymium.
Yeah. Even then, you
There's
need
a
to buy
casino
5 of
back
them just to be
here.
able to repair it, or to refine it.
Yeah, true.
Card dealer? Welcome to a round of cards. It seems you don't have enough gold coins. Come back sometime. Okay, fine. Be that way.
Shoot first, shoot often.
Ben's Bowls Bar. Today's special. Reeking Rick Soup Delight. Mixed Sewage Rat Grill Bonanza. Dino Royale Stew. Noxious Glowing Mushroom Souffle. Andromeda's Sticky Purple Moss Salad. Pink Space Cow Steak. Alright. Now I want to see a pink space cow. Yeah, there's some neat alien designs in this. And the shades. Definitely the shades. Alright, let's switch this way. Shower. Yeah. Toilet. I suppose I can turn off my jetpack and walk. Be an unlazy person. Shoot first, shoot often. Wait. I talked to shoot first, shoot often, and he's talking to me. You're in
Yeah.
this place, and still alive. Something tells me you need my goods real bad. Yes, but I have questions. Yeah, sure, kid. What is it? Do you know somebody by the name of Yared? Nope, sorry. Don't know any Yared. Ask Benz at the bar. He knows everyone. Alright then. That's helpful information. Oh, that's a very tall alien.
It's a very tall alien.
Grandpa's
He also
shotguns
says go
and
talk
cheap
to
lead.
Ben.
Damn, you made me lose my game. Yared. Yep, Benz. Okay, Benz it is. Alright, Benz was over here. I went the wrong way for Benz. Benz is over here. Ben. Ben. Hi. So, what'll it be? Ben. Questions. Yes, about me. Questions. Okay. Okay, listen, kid. I know nothing about no treasure, and if I were you, I would tread carefully around here. I wouldn't even mention something like that. Not everyone around here is as nice as I am, you know. Treasure? Treasure? What? No. What do you mean? What do you want? Now I want to know about the treasure. You mean the nutty rock scientist? Let me tell you something, kid. I have issues. But that guy out there is... that guy is out there, somewhere. I also mean that literally. He went looking for some stuff in one of the caves here and was never seen again. So what's he do anyway? I want to find him. Every time he came in here, he would stare at the symbol near the window. Thanks. Symbol near the window, you say? You mean this symbol near the window? Ah, there's a message that says, we should watch out while searching for Yared. Some of these guys don't look too friendly. Don't want to get shot in the back.
It's true, I don't want to get shot in the back.
It would not be preferred method of going, no.
Alright. Find Yared.
Alright. Find Yared.
Luckily, he's got a marker.
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
Makes it way easier to find him.
Yeah. And I gotta go out this way. I gotta go out this way. I gotta go out that way. Alright. The official down. What's that way?
I'm gonna go up.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm not going that way. Other faction door. What's up lead to?
Restricted access door. But it opens.
These are pirates. I'm less concerned about them liking me.
They are free colonists.
Ow. Well, balls.
Yeah.
Now what's this way?
Restricted access.
Ow! Why are you shooting me?
What did you do?
I think I accidentally wandered into one of those doors. And they just started shooting at me instantly.
Oh. Well, that's not great. Did you die?
I very much did, yes. What?
He's a level 6 assault cyborg. That's not great.
Nearest medical station is Sigma Fulcrum? And it's gonna let me? Okay. You cock nuggets. Alright, well, everyone here is hostile.
Everyone is?
Yep, respawned at the station, which it let me, and I'm being shot by guards on respawn.
Oh, shit.
Gonna do it again. Oh, I'm at Nomad this time. Okay. Cool. Clearly we've got some problems that I inadvertently caused. You guys cool? You guys not gonna shoot me? Turrets? You good? Okay. Alright.
Turret seemed fine, yeah.
Alright. Well then, who the hell was shooting me?
Level 6 assault cyborgs.
Ow! Ow!
I don't know if we can shoot them back.
I've been killing them.
Oh, okay. And you're not losing a rep or anything?
Not that I'm aware of. Ow. Ow. Or I died again. That's cool too.
Damn, that guy was rough. Ooh, yeah, he doesn't, they tank some bullets.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's try that again. Here, let's try that again a little bit more sanely this time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any faction change.
There's the assault cyborg again.
Yeah.
Okay, one down, there was two though.
Yeah. Oh. Their list is damaged.
Well,
But
that's...
I don't know if that means anything necessarily.
I don't know. Huh. Laser cell rifle. Laser rifle cell, I guess. It's a proper order of words.
Okay. I don't know where the other dudes were that I shot, but I think they were upstairs.
They came down the elevator.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm at the quartermaster, restricted access, okay. Hello, quartermaster. No one in here is going to shoot me, right? Talk to Trader Armor and Boots. Sorry, Boosts.
I found Yared.
I found Karusts. Hi. A human? Coming here willingly? That's new. What do you mean? All of your kind that come through here ended up down there in the cells. But if I were you, I would not test my luck. We ran out of cell blocks already. We have to find a new end for you. That's a welcome thought. They're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. They were aboard a Polaris freighter by the time we decided to replace its crew. You guys are so uncommon around these parts that the captain thought they were worth a good ransom. Big mistake. Wasn't this a research station? How come you have prison cells? That's what Polaris wanted you to believe. We came to know they were installing machinery capable of synthesizing rare ores. Replica alloys, let's say, in our own backyard of all places. We were far more easier going back then, and were probably thinking of making us a proxy to sell out those ores. Our boss at the time decided that he was going to be no one's lackey, and we took over the station, and soon the machinery was installed. Thieves' luck made it so that their top scientist had a grudge against them. He's been making far more coins since he started working for us. I am not sure I am safe now that I know that information. No worries, we make good coins for everyone involved. Only, well, fine. Fine, stop talking to me. That's fine. So you found Dude Man?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, we got more.
More shootsies?
We got more shit.
Hang
That's
on.
probably why he stopped talking to you.
Yeah, probably. I'm hearing the boom.
Just trying to hit any of the colonists.
Yeah, I hit a cyborg dude in the face. Oh. Yipe, yipe, yipe. Alright, cool. Ow! Who's shooting at me?
Unknown.
Oh, freaking security robot.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to talk to Yared and... Oh. Never mind, there's still combat.
Yep. Yeah, whatever's out here. Oh hey,
Missile tubes.
space. Space is out here.
How is this place oxygenated then?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he's a really good scientist. Oh, hey, Yared.
Oh, he's a broken robot, huh?
He is indeed. Hey, are you gonna read Broken Robot Man? Oh God.
We're not gonna do that. I had to find the right one for that, and I don't want to fiddle with it.
Okay.
Glad you are here. The Silurian are after me. The station AI is trying to find and kill me as well. We need to do what needs to be done and then quickly get out of here.
Wait, you're a cyborg? We thought.
That's only half the truth. To be honest, I've been the AI of the station, but managed to rescue myself from the void infection.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure we have the time for lengthy explanations, but the Glad can always send new agents, I think. Well, I'll try to sum it up.
Oh God, it's gonna be lengthy, isn't it?
Oh, Jesus. 10 years ago, a Zyrax science team found a technical artifact in a remote excavation site at the edge of their territory. The Silurian clan seems to have stolen the artifact and sold it to the Polaris right away. That's at least what the company manager typed in the log. The company brought the artifact to this station for being examined in the exotic materials lab. We have put it in an extremely strong containment field, but that was not enough, I think. I alarmed the company, but they did not want to listen, as always. Long story short, the artifact started to aggressively capture my AI core and turned the station's internal defenses against the crew. I could not do anything. The company lost 2 destroyers in the evacuation. A brave scientist named Yared Halden downloaded my routines to a cyborg for being evacuated, but he did not survive and I was left behind. The station core was bombarded with EMP. I survived because he had shut me down before the attack began. As far as I can say, I was reactivated 5 years after this incident by a caretaker looking for a helper cyborg. The station was reactivated and officially run by some civil management, while the real power was held by Silurian, using this station for their criminal endeavors.
Dun dun dun.
A few months ago, the engineering cyborgs of the station suddenly started to build new machines. I noticed some of the Silurian were concerned, talking about an artifact found in the caverns which allowed them to create a new drug that had interesting effects on the consumers. Strength, speed, spatial awareness increased, and a sudden death in case of a dose only being slightly too high. I started to investigate what happened, as it seems the artifact is, or was, a fragment of a larger entity found 10 years ago by the Zyrex archaeologists. They call it Essence of the Void. I found out the Silurian did not intend to create that drug. The station itself started to produce it, after the Silurian experimented with the fragment. So, the past events are about to repeat themselves, but this time we have a chance to stop it before it kills all civilians on board.
That does not sound like an easy plan.
Oh, it is! We just need to upload my AI routines to the station so I can overwrite the root commands. Then we need to overload the infected processors and destroy the artifact and the station core. And because the station knows who I am, we need to give her proof that I am no danger anymore. That's one reason why I requested help from Glad, because if I just self-destruct the station, will not buy that. What?
I don't know.
I checked your suit and whoa, that, oh, ash tone, oh, Jesus. And astonishingly, it should be capable of carrying me without damaging it. Seems it was laid out for doing things like that. Okay, not the time for chatter. Destroy my temporary corpus now. Your suit AI has already integrated my backup. Then bring us as close as possible to one of the station access points, and I'll take it from there. Ready?
Let's roll. 3, 2, 1. Blammo! Loot.
All right, now we got. Oh! We are under attack.
Alright. I could use a little bit of a take me out for a sec. Okay. I'll go over and loot.
Access point.
Loot this guy. Loot. Ow! Who just shot at me? Oh, you just shot at me. Okay.
Oh, I need health.
Yeah, I was taking a. I mean, I've died 3 times, but I was taking a lot of a beating still. There should be a health station around here somewhere.
I just grabbed a health kit.
Yeah, so did I, but still I need more.
I don't remember where I saw the health thing. Oh well, access point it is.
Oh well.
Uploading started. I need a few seconds. Stay low. Can't actually crouch.
Could face plant and go that way.
Oh, there you go. Injection completed. Acquiring data. Oh, that is. Oh, 1 second. Compiling information. Okay, that is worse than expected. We need to stop the station ASAP, or this part of the galaxy will be lost in a few days.
A few days. Oh dear.
As I already told the Glad command, the station is producing a fluid of unknown properties. I have found several specimens of that material when I investigated what the pirates are doing here. This material does not exist in any world of this part of the galaxy. Neither the Zyrax nor the Creel nor any other faction uses this. The production plans indicate it is a kind of very advanced type of nanofluid enriched with nanobots.
Great.
I doubt any of the known civilizations would be able to produce it. Although...
Although...
No, that's too far-fetched.
Yared, please.
There is a rumor of a race of machines called the Tesh. They are said to reside somewhere towards the center of the galaxy. They were never seen in that sector of the galaxy, and none of the known factions seem to have had any contact for years. Hundreds of years. Possibly a hoax. Such an advanced civilization would not have slipped off the radar, except it was their absolute intention. When we make it out alive, we should try to convince the Glad Command to send an expedition force to the excavation site where that essence of the void fragment was found. Managed to secure the coordinates at least. But for now, the deletion programs I injected into the remote processors have not been detected. Seems like a different part of the artifact was infecting the AI at this time. It is far less aggressive and less well protected. Maybe it was the production command core? Anyways, let's save the sector for all you biological beings, shall we?
So, what's the plan?
Another paragraph, I'm sure. The easiest way to reset the station AI is to convince it of a required maintenance. Use the various station consoles and read what the station AI is saying. I have injected several code fragments, so watch out for the following keywords in the message: date of activation, incompatibility errors, and Polaris references. This might take several tries, so make use of the refresh button of the station console message board until we have seen the messages.
Hope this works. Off we go. Nano enriched, nanofluid enriched with nanofluid bots enriched with nanofluids. Yes. Also, I'm a little bit baffled at your Blizzard demos, but hope you're enjoying it.
Both baffled and jealous.
Yeah. Talk to Station Surveyor AI. General announcement. Professor Yared whereabouts are still unclear. We urge anyone that has information regarding his condition and whereabouts to come forth. Refresh. Records show my date of activation as 2534, yet there were several failed attempts to reboot with a different alias. Data does just not add up. I keep finding Polaris references in my source code. I cannot compute a local reasoning algorithm that can clearly account for them. General announcement. Station interface consoles will be down for maintenance for a brief period of time. Routine operations will resume shortly after. Nothing.
Alright, I found all three.
Nothing. So I've got date of activation.
And Polaris reference.
And I've got, oh, there we go. CPU modules, routine operation algorithm log shows several incompatibility errors with my source code. Someone needs to access the modules console on the plant floor to rectify them. Aha!
Okay.
We have them all. We need to find the CPU underscore console. Take care, it will be guarded.
Guarded.
Ah, I see. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Got him.
Unfortunately, I am down to like 2 health, so I'm gonna remote into Nomad and get some meds.
That's what it's there for.
Unfortunately, we have very little meds left.
Yeah, that's also a problem.
Alright, where'd you go?
All the way up.
All the way up. Ah! Son of a bitch!
Ooh, I died. You were shot by assault cyborg.
You don't say. That security robot's dead. Okay. Going on 3 days. One more day to go. Heavy wind. Heavy wind, heavy blizzard conditions. 20 centimeters is expected to fall. Pretty good.
Super jealous.
But he's expecting more like 40 by the end. Okay. So, where you at?
I'm coming back up.
Okay. And then where are we going? We have a few doors to pick from.
I think in in here.
In the restricted access one? Okay.
Yeah.
Merp. Merp. There we go. Be really nice if there was a healthy thing around here somewhere.
It would.
Find CPU console. Find CPU.
There's an elevator here.
Console. Elevator. Where? Ah,
Right here.
elevator.
Oh! What's that?
That's a guard.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was hostile.
He died. I'll be
Yeah, I
back.
see that.
Oh, hey, I'm better. Any more guards trying to shoot me in this med station? No? Okay, good. Now I gotta figure out how the hell to get back all the way over there. Oh, that's the bathroom. This is this way. This way? This way. Ow, 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 ow. Why?
Boy, sounds like that was.
Whoa, son of a cock. Okay. Yeah,
Did
I
you
don't.
die again?
I did.
All right.
I don't understand how we're meant to survive this mess, cause they do a lot of flipping damage, and I have the heaviest possible armor. I mean, unless I wanted to go like full armor and just remove all of my other mods.
Just gotta get good. I don't know.
Oh, and of course they have perfect aim. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Ow. Yep, they have perfect aim from long distances. So I just got shot numerous times and I'm almost dead again. Cool. Wonderful.
Just fly up. And just snipe him from up above.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already down to 100 health again.
Sick. Well, I don't think there's anyone else down here. But we gotta go down one more for the... Oh! I lied. Hold on. I have more health than you. I'll take these dudes. Oh, I have 31 health. Yeah. Gotta keep going down to the CPU console. Oh, this room looks cool too.
Oh yeah. Frickin' Cyrex.
There's probably more.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Huh. Alright. Access the console.
How do we know that Yared's not a trap?
Oh, this is not the right console.
It looks like it's the right console.
Oh, this one back here.
Okay. Processing.
Rectify CPU module source code compatibility errors.
You're not Dave. And I cannot
Definitely
identify
Dave.
you based on my database records. Who are you?
I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha.
This is highly irregular. But you seem to know something I don't. I need to find your way to the station's core room. I will deactivate security and open doors on your way there, but you will have to be you will have to contend with guards on your own.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Quartermaster's office.
Quartermaster.
I know
Didn't
what that
you already
is.
find that?
I accidentally found that once, yeah.
Sick, lead the way.
Is there more down?
There appears to be more down.
Oh, hi. Ow! Owie. So much owie. And that wasn't even a reason to come down here.
Nope.
God damn it. Then
You
a
got some
40
sick
freaking health.
XP though, dude.
Ah, yeah. That XP we totally definitely need.
Yep.
Whee!
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Bad news.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Stats with the free colonists.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what you're saying is after a regen, I'm not gonna be very happy with the process. Oh yeah, there's oh yeah. Our turret's going ham.
Move the ship.
Going.
God. Oh.
Ship is moved.
Okay.
Should I turn off the turret and bring it back, or?
No. Leave it out there.
Okay.
We gotta salvage our rep.
All right.
Shoot.
What happened?
I don't know. I think
Did you
maybe-
crossfire a pedestrian or something?
possibly, yeah. Let's see.
Let's see. Pirate clans 2 hostile.
No, free colonists.
Free colonists 0. No. Free colonists unfriendly.
Yeah, we gotta get that up to neutral. Hold on. Do we have? I thought I got a thing for that, but it must be back at regular base.
I've got Polaris and Talon on me at least.
Shoot. Alright, we're gonna pop back to base quick. We can't go in there.
Okay. I'm harvesting.
Okay.
Okay, let me also dump pocket stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, back to home then, I guess.
Back to home.
Are we fueled up for jumps?
Oh yeah, we're good.
I know, right, Demos? It's like we had aimbots against us. It's horrible.
We got poked.
I love how it loads me in and then the animation is happening, but all the icons are there and I can move the ship around.
Yeah.
Okay, on the way home. What say we fix up our reputation and then call it night?
Yeah, sounds good. If we have one of those tokens.
What if we don't? How do we get the tokens?
I don't know.
Okay. Because otherwise, if it's free colonists, the only other option for replacing or for fixing our faction is, what, murdering pirates, basically?
I think so. It says on the list that it's kill predators in their territory, but they don't have territory.
Right. Yeah, somewhere I remember seeing... Oh, it was in the missions. If you go to F1 missions, and then go to the player or the free colonist category for the story missions, there's an option there for gaining faction from them. And it's like hunt pirates and shit.
Yeah, track down and eliminate pirate vessels and bases. Yeah. So yeah, if we don't have any of those tokens, we're going to go on a murder spree.
Hooray!
Which, that'll be a fun event for next time. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where you park it, I guess. I don't think it needs repairs.
Okay. Alright then. Oh god, don't go out that way.
I took the teleporter.
I almost walked off the front boarding ramp and
Huh.
didn't realize that was parked
Whoops.
over the edge of the building.
Oh dear.
There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, so what do we have?
We have 2 Polaris and a Talon.
2 Polaris and a Talon. Cool.
Yeah,
Is that in Maine?
that's in Maine. Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look. Polaris, Talon. I also have those. So I'm assuming the one also has a copy of those as well.
Probably.
So beyond that, yeah, cool. Looks like
We're gonna have to go on a rampage next
like
week.
hunting time, I guess.
Hunting pirates.
So solo missions, not story. Yeah. Free colonists.
Free colonists.
Okay. Okay. You can also get
Oh,
2 faction credibility
yeah.
seals. Find an ambassador.
I wonder where those are.
Or connect to the global. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
That we might be able to do right now.
Yeah, let's go give that a shot.
We'll have to go to the Polaris base. We won't be able to go to the way station in orbit because that's free colonist.
What's the nearest Polaris base? Is that planet side?
It is planet side. It's like but north southeast of here ish.
Okay. The Nomad. Is that the Polaris Sanctuary?
Yep.
Okay.
It is indeed.
Ah, it's not far at all.
No.
Oh god, that was weird. The train wasn't loading in for me, so their whole base was like buried. Are we good here?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
What ifs?
Good enough.
Ah!
Whee! That's fine.
Galactic network.
Hello, commodities man. Info man. Okay. And you are. Oh, yeah, not too bad. Hang on. What did that say? Ew. Medium armor's expensive.
Oh, we can't. There's nothing to do here yet either. The credibility mission has a little expander thing.
Oh, what do you mean?
You click like the arrow to see what it is, and it's destroy more pirate vessels and structures.
Ah.
Destroy the core of orbital combat vessels, bases, or defense stations. 10.
Okay.
And then you get 2 of those credibility rewards.
Ah, okay. I understand and want to proceed. Free colonists?
Yeah, that's just how you turn in those tokens.
Ah. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Now I understand.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that'll have to be next time then.
That'll be next time.
I'm gonna slow boat my way back into the ship. Did you have enough jetpack to actually get up in there?
Nope.
No. Okay. Then how did you get in?
I didn't. I'm
It-
still underneath it.
Oh, you're still underneath it. Okay. Well, that's
There was that teleporter in here, though. Wonder if we can use it.
That'd be wonderful. Because I don't want to have to walk home.
No. No, me neither.
That would be unfortunate. Okay. The alternative being carve a hole in the bottom of this thing and build our own ramp up.
Oh no. Wait, where is the Talon?
Oh, so close. I was almost able to jump up in there.
Maybe there isn't one.
So close. Well, fuckles.
Unless it's in one of these side buildings. I don't think so.
Have the option of getting myself killed and teleporting back to base.
Or back onto the Nomad.
Either way.
True. Could just commit honorable Sudoku.
Yes. Question is how? I can't use mines at my feet because they don't hurt me.
I think there's a command, the kill me command.
Unknown command.
Oh, destroy me. That's it.
Destroy me. Does it say anything else? Destroys the local player. Oh, okay. Well, I have activated my pocket nuke.
Nice.
My panuke.
You bit down on your cyanide capsule.
Yes. Respawn at Sanctuary? Nope. I guess I have to go back to base.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
Because it's counting nearest as Sanctuary. Fine, I'll go back to base. I'll get my little flyer ship, fly it inside of the... Or I could just teleport, I guess. That would work too.
Yeah, that would.
That'd be faster. Teleport. Nomad. Teleport. Hooray, I'm inside Nomad.
Yay!
Hooray.
Now pitch it downwards.
It's not really cooperating with the whole pitching downward plan.
Or...
Here, try that.
Oh, too far. Lift up a little.
Up a little?
There. And... There, okay. Hold her still.
You must have pushed a button to mute yourself. I can't hear you.
Nope, I'm in.
Okay. We good?
Yep.
Okay. Adventures of ships that aren't quite easy to navigate.
Hooray!
Nope. 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 Is that, there. That's a little bit better. Perfect. You can actually walk right up that ramp. Hooray. I'm gonna have a seat. I'm gonna have a seat. I'm just gonna stare out the window, longing for better days. Days when I haven't pissed off multiple factions and fallen out of numerous ships that I haven't been able to get back into.
Well, we did piss off some factions.
We did.
At least one. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We just had to kill pirates. Oh darn.
Yeah, something we were gonna do anyways.
Yep, exactly. All right. Well, we got somewhere at least. We got a couple missions in.
We did, yeah, it was good.
Yeah. All right. Well, until next time then.
Alright, later, dude.
Bye. Okie dokie. That'll be it for tonight. I don't know exactly what's on tap for tomorrow or Saturday, but we'll figure something out. Demos, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye.